Hello, everyone. How are we doing today? Is everything working? Can you guys hear me? I remember last time I was having some issues. Probably because I forgot to mess with my mic or whatever. Awesome. That's good to hear. Can you hear all of these? You're great. Yes, you're fine. I'm fine. Okay, good to hear. Oops, let's not go higher. Though, actually, when was this one? Oh, this is back at the factory. What are all of these? This is a new save from something. I don't remember that. I'll have to delete that at some point. Anyway, when we last left our heroes. Oh, man. Wait, actually, I need a monitor. Right now, I'm just looking at it on OBS, which is a terrible decision. Let me actually get, like, where's my thing? I don't remember how to do this. I figured out how to, like, show this last time, and then I've completely forgot. Oh, here we go. Yeah, last time on Tales of the Abyss sounds like Central Crisis. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. There's a reason why this game is called RPG of like finding the reason of your own birth or something like that. It's very existential. Like what is the purpose of you being alive if like you have if there's somebody else that you is your exact copy, that kind of thing. Um, yeah, last time we were here, we fell into the cliff off, which is basically the same as if you were to fall into the mantle in what's it called on in the real world, and uh, we accidentally destroyed a town. That's cool. It makes you actually, now that I think about it, I wonder what happened to like the resources on Aldrin, given that the biggest exporter of like raw materials, like minerals and such, is just gone. It's just been destroyed. It fell into lava, and there's no way of getting it back. So like it makes you wonder, what are they gonna do about all of that now? Is there now gonna be a scarcity of materials and whatnot? I don't know. Anyway, uh, Luke accidentally blew it up and insists that it's not his fault, which, like, in some ways isn't his fault. I feel like it'd be the same as if you were to give a, like, 5-year-old a gun and, you didn't lock it away or anything. You physically gave it to him and told him to pull the trigger, and he doesn't know what a gun is, you know? Like, like that's what I think happened in the last time that we were here. Um, Everybody is sick of Luke for good reason because they think that he's 17 and they haven't really figured out that he's essentially a child. I mean, he is still a child by like all respects, but like people treat teenagers different than they treat anybody below the age of 11, I think. Um, what else? We are playing as Ash right now because Luke is asleep because Ash beat the shit out of him following the events of Exera Youth, which is like fair, honestly. I think to some extent it's like you kind of can't blame him for beating him up because I think that he kind of needed it. Oh shit, I'm lagging. uh, and hopefully with like since Luke can't do anything, he can basically just spectate from Ash's point of view because they're connected since they're isophones, and he can't do anything else. So that's how we're going to play the game now. Is that we're going to be Ash for a little while and see what happens. There's this really funny like thing going on where like nobody is sure what to do with the replicas. They don't know how to treat Ash. They don't know how to treat Luke. Right now they're all kind of caught up in the tragedy, so they're using those feelings to and they're taking it out on Luke because they don't know what else to do. But also like they're not entirely taking it out on him because like they know that he didn't know what he was doing. They're mad that he didn't talk to them, but like it's such a difficult situation because it is just a tragedy what happened because there all things considered there aren't that many ways that you could have prevented that given the circumstances because you have like I'm just walking in circles again because you have Luke who thinks he knows everything and everybody thinks that he knows more than he actually does and then he only trusts Van who betrayed him. And it's like, how I don't know. There's so many things that you can do talk about. I can spend so many hours just dissecting the issues that went on between the main cast in Axera Youth. But let's advance the plot. Actually, what? Yeah, Ash has the same skill set that Luke has, but he can also cast.
What do you think of the cliff off?
He can also cast spells, which is kind of cool.
It's just as I'd heard. Not very pleasant.
The miasma and outer lands cover the sky. The land is a liquefied crust flowing over the mantle. It's no place for human beings to live.
Then why are these guys living here? Why don't you move to the outer lands?
You know our role. We are the Watchers. We cannot leave this land.
I know, right? No place for humans to live, says the human living there.
Watchers? What are they watching?
There are a bunch of old people, essentially, that don't know what to do with themselves. Like, this is just, like, the tradition, is that they've just been here, and so they don't know anything else. They don't know what to do besides that, and they know that somebody needs to take care of this place, because it is kind of important. It's world history. This entire city is world history and culture. So the IRL equivalent of CEOs? No, not really. I feel like it's what's a good equivalent to what's going on in Yulia City? I don't know. Like it's hard to say because it's just those group of like elderly people who are really set in their ways, but like you know that if you talk to them, then you know like they'll know a lot of history, but also like they frustrate you with how like they don't like they vote for certain people because they vote for certain people in elections because they think that like one thing is better, like old ways are better than the other. Yeah, Luke voice, okay, boomer. It's like people living in a place that's slowly sinking into the ocean. They stay because they're stubborn. Yeah, that's pretty much what it is. Yeah, I'm trying not to say it, but like you know, if you know, you know. Like they're not really like sinking. Like they have. I almost feel like it's like there's a group of people on a raft. Okay, on a raft in the middle of the ocean. Okay, they have like a system in place so that way they can survive. But also there is like a yacht very close to them that they could just call for help and they could just get on the yacht and they would be fine, you know, like things would be better for them, but because things are working out for them on the raft, they stay on the raft. That's what I think it is. That's I think the closest way to like describe this.
So I hear there may be a way to raise the Tartarus back to the Outer Lands.
We've attached a phonon activator to the Tartarus similar to those used by the passage rings.
Okay, also I gotta say, the Tartarus is the, like, most well-traveled landship. Considering that it's a landship, it goes into, like, we drag it into the ocean, we drag it into the cliff off. It is somehow so hardy. Oh, okay, I can turn off the game. A little better?
It should be able to stimulate Axariuth Sephiroth and raise a tree one final time.
Then we ride the Sephiroth tree back up to the surface, huh?
Exactly. But do you really need the landship that badly?
I wouldn't have asked if we didn't.
This landship can take so much. It can take so much bullshit. Why is he asking if we need the Tartarus that badly? What are you gonna do with it? Like, okay, I know that. I think that they want us to take Yulia Road, which is. So if you remember in the very beginning of the game, there was a cutscene, like an animated cutscene with Tyr going into the middle of a magic circle, saying like it's time, like or the time has come. That's what it is, and so that's Yulia Road. Okay, it's basically a portal to the Outer Lands, and I think that that's what Theodora wants us to use because it is more convenient. But let's be real, we do need that ship. I think that we would be like sorely lacking if we didn't have the ship. I don't think I have to do anything else, so let's go.
Yes.
Then let's go.
Also, I have another drink today.
Can we run a landship this size with only 4 people?
Only with the bare minimum maneuverability.
Sephiroth are the pillars that support our Outer Lands, right? How are we going to use that to get back up? The Sephiroth are places where the planet's phonons are concentrated and memory particles spout forth. The pillars, Sephiroth trees, are the result of artificially strengthening those memory particle spouts.
I love the pseudoscience in this game. Just like, because it makes so much sense.
In other words, we're going to be pushed up by memory particles.
We'll temporarily stimulate the Sephiroth and catch the memory particle spout with the Tartarus sails.
I hope it works.
Don't worry. Begin.
Yeah, actually, this is one of my favorite animations. It kind of sticks out in, like, my mind really firmly. Because a really long time ago, my friend made an animated music video to Flo's Fighting Dreamer, like, Go Fighting Dreamers. And that was the first scene that you see in the AMV. And so I think a lot about this scene, just, at random. Yeah, it's so good. Do we yeah, that kind of thing. It's like really epic. I don't think that the AMV exists anymore. I think that she took it down, but it is it's still like a formative memory in my mind.
Floating in mid-air.
So, where do we go now?
We can get information at Phone Machine Lab 1 in Belkin. Van goes there often.
He does?
I misunderstood Van's objective. We'll have to uncover his activities to find out what he's really after.
I want you to take Ion and me back to Doth.
We'll take you back once we're done. I need bodies here to operate the Tartarus.
Why not use your own men?
I can't. Everything I do would be leaked to Van.
I don't see any problem with helping Ash. We two need to know Van's true objective. Natalia is right. If you say so, Ion, then I'll go along.
I have something I want to confirm as well. I'll cooperate with Ash for a time.
Belkind is to the east. Now get to work.
Ah, Belkind. Well, we're back safely from the cliff off. So that huge thing that looked like a tree of light comes from the Sephiroth? It's hard to believe those are all that's supporting the Outer Lands. Yes, but it was enough to push us back up here. Yeah, it's a good thing it worked. Of course it worked. The theory was correct. Only because we got lucky. We could have all ended up dead down there. Guy, that's quite a sharp tone to be taken with Ash. My apologies. Guy? Natalia, forget it. It doesn't bother me. Ash. Yeah, Guy, it's not that he doesn't want to do it, it's that he's having like mixed feelings about Ash as a person. Thinking of Luke. So Yulia City is miles below us, huh? Guy, are you thinking of Luke? Huh? Well, yeah, I guess. Everyone but Tears back up here. I'm worried he'll think he's been abandoned. After all this, he still needs me to help him along. That's some ego you have, Guy. Besides, you were too lenient with Luke in the first place. The rest of us were quite shocked with his irresponsible remarks. But he's a replica, so... It's partly my fault he's grown up the way he has over the past 7 years. And partly yours too, Natalia. Yes, perhaps you're right. As you say, Luke may be in need of someone to support him right now. But what of Ash then? Who's to support him after 7 years of loss? Isn't that our job as well? I suppose you have a point. Ah, man. Can I just, like, explore around? So this is the... I used to remember what all of these, like, continents were called. I don't remember what this one is called, though. This is like the separate continent. Oh, shit! Runs into a whirlpool. Yeah, this is why, like, the Luke and Ash thing is, like, a really rough, circumstance. Because you have, like, these... Everybody... So, like, Luke and Ash have separate memories, but everybody remembers them as a single person. And so, like... The fireworks were more pressing than the whirlpools? Yeah, I guess so. Never mind that I ran directly into the whirlpool. Oh yeah, here's Coral Castle. Can I? Here, is this one? This one? Here we go. Okay, so here's the world map. Okay, so we just destroyed Xeriuth, which is that like white space over here. So here's Coral Castle, which we've already been to. This is, I believe, called the Rubnikin continent, if I remember right. The one that Malkuth is on is, I believe, the Rubnikin continent. I remember that mostly because the Rubnikin Plains are, like, a notable section of the Rubnikin continent, and that's where Malkuth is. Where am I going again? I'm going to Belkind. Okay. I don't remember... Oh, the one for... Can I stop here? I can't. I have to be at like an actual point. Am I? The voices need to be that high. But yeah, so the one that Kimlaska is on, the one with the desert that you can see in the middle there, that's called the Hispanian continent. And then is this, I think that I don't remember which one this like funny colored one is. I think it's the Medjugorje continent because it has the Medjugorje Highlands question mark. The amount of like stupid trivia that I know about this game. Is this? Oh, I think this is where I'm supposed to be, actually. Maybe? Where am I? Yeah, I know. So I'm like trying to get. Oh, the fireworks are here. This is so fun fact. This area right here is where Bandai Namco Isle is, or whatever, and it's being protected by that space, and you can go through it once you get like a special item that allows you to go through the whirlpool and the fireworks. No spoilers, but that's how it is. And then but yeah, it's just side quest material. This has... Can I... No, I have to wait until I get the redacted. Oh right, this is here. Can I put it on my map? Oh, Bamco insisting on naming something after themselves in every game. Yeah. Yes, I know. Can I... Will it have it on the map now, though? I guess not. Take a drink every time the thief fire. Technically... Oh, I think that... So this is a... If I remember right, this is a special dungeon. It's called like the Replica Factory or something like that. It's like it's separate from like the main story. It's optional, but it has like a bunch of replicated monsters in it, and you go through it. You have to. So first of all, it has to be New Game Plus, not only because of the item that you need in order to get into it, but because you need to, when you advance, so it's a gigantic maze, okay, and you go to each room and you get to choose like which way you go from there. For like you have to like mine in order to move forward, and every time that you mine, you have to, you're making this one guy do it, and he charges you for it, so you need to have like an excessive amount of gold in order to really get anywhere in that factory. It's not even really a factory. It's really like it's a gigantic cave. Yeah, it's a lot. And also, this is Sheridan. We'll come here later, but it's kind of similar to Belkind in that like it's a place for a lot of people that like to build things. I actually don't remember where I'm supposed to be going. I'm trying to get to... I know I'm trying to get to Belkind, but I don't quite remember where it is. Oh, and we will visit like every single continent, including the snowy one up at the top there. I think Belkind is somewhere around here, isn't it? I think it's on the Hispanian continent. Oh, here we go. The snowy one looks like the Air Nation from Avatar: The Last Airbender for some. It kind of does. You're right.
Belkind is your father's territory, isn't it? When we were young, we went together to Belkind's.
Yeah, Natalia has it the worst, I think, in terms of dealing with the Luke-Ash dichotomy, because Natalia has the strongest memories associated with Ash before he got kidnapped, and whereas like Guy, I think, has stronger memories with the Luke now. It really sucks because you can't blame her, but man, it's like just awful all around for like Ash and Luke, because like Natalia doesn't, she in her mind she like can't acknowledge Luke as like the Luke that she originally knew, and I mean she like eventually she does recognize Luke as his own person, but she doesn't recognize him as the one that she used to know, and for obvious reasons. But yeah.
The city's to the south. Let's go.
Ash.
Yeah, and like Ash, it's been 7 years. Ash has already like put that behind him at this point, so it's like, okay, actually, hold on, can I? Okay, not here. There's like a lot of stupid like extra stuff.
Do you think we'll find out what Van's up to in Belkind? I don't know, but we don't have any other leads right now.
Indeed, we should investigate the phone machine laboratory in Belkind. Yeah, Van's been in and out often. There's bound to be something there.
Yes, I'm certain we'll learn something.
You're all pretty optimistic. Guy, do you have a problem? Natalia, don't bother.
Whoa, ouch! What's all this drama, Colonel?
Annis, a proper lady doesn't pry. I think this is an inn. No, it's not even a door. Some research lab here in the port too. Belkin's really annoying to me because like, well, I guess that the port is fine, but oh wait, I think I missed a door. So like there's like a lot of spaces where you can like go under the stairs and whatnot. And it's kind of annoying to figure that out. Okay. I also haven't looked. I need to go look up one specific side quest that I just haven't bothered to yet. Oh, here, if you guys want to see how Ash fights.
Oh man, this looks tough.
So like he has like regular like he has the same physical arts that that Luke has, but in addition to that he also has these phonic arts like and what's funny about them is that these are actually FOFs changes. So explosion is like I think Jade set it off once. Yeah, it's or like explosion is it's a different one. Maybe it's a ground dasher. But like he has a like it's but yeah, so like these are actually things that you have to like I feel like I'm pretty sure that these are different ones. Thunderblade is a regular art though.
Come on, the worst that could happen is we all die.
The worst that could happen is that we all die.
Oh, frigid. Present strike. Oh, mighty explosion. No. Energy blast. Icicle rain. You can't win.
Honestly, overkill.
Mighty explosion. Energy blast.
As I've grown older, I've grown more attached to Jade's brand of sarcasm. I should probably put away the map next time when I get out. Oh well. There are so many like stupid machines that you can like play with in here. Like, let me see if it'll let me before Symphonia Remaster comes out tomorrow and things will come down to where I can get it done. Good job. I'm also playing, I'm not playing the remaster. I honestly, well, actually no. I don't think that you can, but, you can just like, if you have, it can get it on Steam, then like it's cheaper, and here comes the claw. Yeah, it's cheaper on Steam if like it's possible for you. And it's basically the same content. Which one of these opens? Here we go. Oh, rest in peace. Whoops, I didn't mean to leave. Yeah, also Ash is spelled A-S-C-H. Ash, A-S-H-E, is a character in Final Fantasy XII. I own that game too, although I don't know whether I'm actually gonna play it. I could have sworn that there was like something else that I could get out of this, but oh well. It's a very weird spelling. I think that they were just looking for something like an interesting way to spell it to make it look like a name, because his name is based on he's the Ash of the Sacred Flame, because Luke means light of the Sacred Flame. I have a lot of money. Oh, I feel like I have to get this just for the hell of it. Now that like I have a full party and have healers, like I haven't been needed to use as much of this stuff as before. I think you're the person with the food. I don't cook though. This is so true to life. No. Sometimes you can get, like... Okay, I need to equip this just for a little while, actually. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna... I need to show you guys this stupid weapon. Damn, I can't leave yet. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna ignore that. Let's go this way. Can I? Wait. Oh, we don't have Mew. I can't use it. Man. Okay, I'll go here instead. This guy's here. Yes, I know this kid is there. I don't know why this dude is here. What are you looking at? Yeah, I got stuck. I fell. I didn't think that was gonna happen. Yeah, sure. What, really? You'll help me? Thanks, you're actually a nice guy, huh? Wow, thanks a bunch. I owe you one. I was running an errand, but I got curious. I wandered over here and, well, fell in. To show my appreciation, let me give you this. I found it down there. Soba! If no one had ever found me, man, it's scary just thinking about it. Anyway, thanks! But yeah, so, like, there's a switch over here, and it changes the tracks, so that way the train runs directly into the treasure chest, and then you can get it out. How long has he had that? No, it's a recipe. It's a recipe. It's not soba. It's not soba noodles, like actual noodles. It's the text telling you how to make them. Anyway.
Ash, do you remember the time we visited this town as children?
Yeah, you made me pinky swear to come here together when we grew up.
But you said there was no point in pinky swearing. That your father had never kept his promises anyway. And then you left me behind and went off to play with Guy.
That's all in the past.
But you did keep your promise. The two of us have come here again in the end.
Have we not? You made that promise with Luke. I'm not Luke.
No, you are Luke. The same Luke that I knew. I can tell.
No, Natalia, he changed his name. You gotta respect it, man. Oh, I'm not allowed in here. Okay. Man, the fact that... The fact that Mew isn't here is actually killing me. Alright, let's go. So, like, for some reason, when I first played this game, I got lost in here. All of these rooms look the same. Yeah, see? Like, he even talks about it. The rooms are all built uniformly, so it can be tough if you're not used to it. Yeah! That's exactly what happened to me when I was a kid! Stop. Oh, I can go in here. I've never actually bothered to go in here. Time to bother everybody. Don't wander around like that, he says. Direction mazes, yeah. This to release the medical room, that's always useful.
What's wrong? Are you feeling ill? Oh, this is Shu. His name is Shu. There's one of these opens. Here we go. Yeah! Wait. I think that this is the... Yeah! Yeah, so this one just has a winged helmet. I don't think that has anything to do with like any of the characters, but like a lot of the other ones have like the images of other Tales characters in them. Okay, let's see if I can't get through this without getting lost. Is there anything over here? Tap, 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 tap. X, 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 X. Actually, I think let's go this way. Oh wait, no, I can't. Up it is! Oh, this is a replica laboratory. Can I go this way? It's locked. Shoo. It took you too long to find the shoe emoji. Oh, so like, real talk, I have had not very much time to do much today, and so actually until like 5 minutes before stream, I was trying to do quests and like daily stuff in Phantasy Star Online, and I ran into this really annoying boss level monster, and like it wasn't very strong, but it had a lot of health, so I was just stuck there trying to... Oh hey, they're over here. I was just stuck there like trying to like whittle down its health all by myself because no other like people were playing. And I was like, damn, am I gonna be stuck here until my stream starts? And somehow I managed to get away. Spinoza was nervous. It's because he lost the opportunity to research the hover drive that was excavated in Gdath to Sheridan. Whoops. Spinoza's our hero, even if he did engage in forbidden research. Yeah, so if you can't tell, these two people are kind of important. They have names, and they look different from everybody else here. Also, to be honest, like, whenever this thing activates, it makes me nervous, because it feels like it's taking my data for, like, replication or whatever.
Luke! No. Ash!
This guy knows.
So the traitor to Kimlaska still lives here in this city. What a joke.
What do you mean, traitor?
This guy was involved in my kidnapping.
Don't tell me you're the one who broke the ban on Famicry.
It's just as you imagine, Jade.
Jade! The necromancer!
Applying Famicry to living creatures is forbidden.
Every Famicry researcher longs to try it at least once. You're no different, Jade Curtis. Or should I say, Dr. Jade Balfour. You're the father of Famicry. You made dozens of replicas.
I won't deny it. I am the one who proposed the principles of Famicry.
Then you have no right to criticize me.
I'm sorry, but I'm
That
afraid
sure has
I'm
an
not
energy
interested in mutual wound licking.
I love Jade. Jade's just like, yeah, I'm an asshole. What about you? Doesn't make you any less of an asshole.
I have no intention of covering for someone just because they've committed the same sin as I. I'm well aware of what I've done. That's why I forbade it.
And Jade's so cool,
The
actually.
replication of living
Like,
organisms presented both technical
he's a
and
true
ethical
scientist.
problems.
He's like I've discovered this thing, unfortunately, and I know how to use it, but I will not, and I will make sure that nobody else uses. Well, I'm not gonna make sure because clearly other people have used it. But man, like he's just like, yeah, nobody should use this, and so he forbade it, and people still used it. But whatever, I guess.
You, a pharmaceutical researcher, should know well the fate of the first replicas of living creatures.
All I did was help with Van's preservation project. I figured if all we were doing was recording the replica information.
Preservation project? What are you talking about?
You didn't know?
Tell us!
I can't. I shouldn't have mentioned it at all.
Thanks. Forbidden technology. So you're the one who invented pharmaceutical? Yes. There was a time when I cared more about my own desires than the multitude of problems surrounding pharmaceutical. Even I had my young and foolish days.
Jade. Ion, are you okay? You don't look too good. Yes, I'm fine. I was just a little surprised.
So your invention of pharmaceutical was what allowed Luke to be born.
Does that make the Colonel Luke's father?
Father? If I had a son, I'd expect him to be much smarter and more lovable.
Hey, that's mean.
In any case, it was Van that used pharmaceutical on Ash, not me. So that would make Van Luke's father. That's fucked up. Van, my father? But... Why'd you have to go and say that, Jade? It's better if you're his dad. Why is it just blank? Honestly, Jade, like, of the two options, it's definitely better if you're his dad. Whole new classification of parental abuse? Yeah. This is no good. We're out of Funamin. We can't make replicas without it. Already? The next trip to Ocean Cavern to collect more is still a ways off. That cave itself is convenient, but having to go all the... Oh, it's Rhodesia. It's the Rhodesian continent. Jade voice. How unfortunate for him. Guess where we're going next? They all went with Ash. Come on. Everyone chose you over me. It seems a former enemy is still preferable to worthless Drek like you. Hey! Don't worry, Replica. I won't be with them forever. If they're that important to you, I'll send them back later. Though I can't guarantee they'll actually return to you. They wouldn't want to come back anyway. Probably not. They may be tough to work with, but at least they have common sense. Damn, Ash! More so than you, anyway. Damn it. So about that, Luke.
Why is Van collecting replica data? What does he plan to do with it? Well, I'd assume he's going to make replicas.
We're going to Ocean Cavern.
The cave on the western continent of Rhodesia? But why?
I presume he intends to investigate the replica issue. Phonamine can be gathered there. And...
And?
well, you know, Rhodesia is Kimloskin territory. Malkuth can't interfere. Dist was originally a researcher from Malkuth. It's a logical place for him to go after stealing Pharmacry technology.
Enough talk. Let's get going.
Hello.
Boo! Do you really think we should go, Ion?
Yes. For now, let's do what he says.
I'm getting off here.
Why?
I'm worried about Luke. I have to go back for him.
I don't believe you. Who cares about that idiot?
I do, because he's an idiot. I don't know what he'd do alone.
Guy.
And I have faith that he can get past this.
Guy is such a good friend.
Guy, you're Luke's attendant and his friend. The real Luke is right here.
This may be the real Luke, but my friend is that idiot.
Thanks, Guy.
It's up to you if you want to go back for him. But how do you intend to return to Yulia City?
Aramis Spring. It's a cave northwest of Doth. If the replica comes back to the Outer Lands, he'll pass through there.
Thanks, Ash.
Thanks, Ash.
I knew you'd choose him.
I really like Ash and Guy's relationship because, like, they kind of... in a way, they kind of hate each other, but also they respect each other at the same time. So it's, like, begrudging relationship. Like, they're not gonna do anything about their, like, mutual dislike for each other, but, like, they don't want to be in the same room together.
Did Van tell you? Well, that's not the only reason.
What are you talking about?
Nothing. See ya.
Luke, aren't
I'll
you
work
going
with
to
you, but also
stop
fuck
him?
you. Yeah.
Don't call me by that name. It's no longer mine.
Natalia, you gotta keep up. Why did you not stop Guy? He can do what he wants. You too, you know. If you want to go back to that replica, you can leave any time. Well... I can understand your dilemma. Though Luke may only be a replica, that fact does not dilute the 7 years' worth of shared memories. In any case, I'm more concerned about the loss of Guy as a fighter. There are bound to be monsters in Ocean Cavern as well. Forget about Guy. I can take care of monsters just as easily. I see this Luke likes Guy as well. He must feel quite lonely at the loss of a friend. Shut up! Their personalities are not so dissimilar either. Pharmacry can't cause that in theory, but perhaps growing up in similar environments pushed them in similar directions. The way that Jade just finds, like, the easiest way to, like, mess with people. Oh, wait. I'll play as Jade for one fight. Akari lost her player character. It's in chat. Okay, so actually, funny story. I was gonna actually comment on that because when this first happened in my initial playthrough, it sucked because these are all characters that I do not know how to play. So I had to play as Ash, but Ash also has, like, casting ability, and it was just kind of awkward. So, like, for the duration of this party, it was just terrible. But now I know how to play. Now I know how to play as every character except for basically Natalia. I can kind of play as her, but not really. This game would be half as good without Jade there to poke holes into people's ears. So true! I had no idea there was a replica facility here. How can I be a just princess when I know so little about my own country? Nothing's accomplished by just sitting around in the castle. You learned that, didn't you? Oh, I remember that time you took me outside the castle for the first time, and then Batical became your castle. You'll only find the truth by looking with your own eyes, walking on your own feet. Otherwise, this country will never change. You haven't changed. Even as a child, you were always concerned about the future of our country, and you helped me learn. I'm no longer the person you knew. When I was taken away 7 years ago, the Luke inside of me died. All that's left is his shadow. No, that's not true. I can tell. You really are Luke. I said, don't call me that. I'm Ash, the charred remains of the sacred flame. Even so, I still... Yeah, this shit was probably kept from you. Oh yeah, definitely. Like, this is not the sort of place where a princess needs to be. Like, for her sake, all that you really need to know is that, like, oh, there's research being done over here. What kind of research? Who knows? That kind of thing. I really love how, like, Ash and Natalia, you can, like, they're very, like, they really are, like, the noble kind of nobles, you know? They're really, they're there for their people, and I think that that's really cool. Whereas, like, Luke is the kind of, like, noble that you normally think of, I think, when you think of nobles nowadays, because most people think of nobles as kind of corrupt and, like, they sit on their ass and do nothing just because they have money. And, like, it's kind of a shame because, like, obviously Ash had the education and upbringing to have that kind of mindset, but they didn't extend that to Luke because they thought that his memories would return at some point, and they just didn't. And because of that, like, that fallacy, they didn't raise him the same way that they raised Ash, when they really should have. Like, granted, Luke is still a very good person, and I think that you can see that in the way that, like, he didn't want to kill people, the way that, like, he's very kind to people in his own way. He just doesn't know how to express himself properly anymore, or, like, or just in general. But, like, there's still some lacking in his education. Wait, I want to talk to the dog. Woof. Okay, so you remember that mine that I went to? That's Ocean Cavern. No, I have to go across this way. My bad. Beep, beep, beep. Imagine if this thing came with, like, a backup alarm. Yo, I actually kind of hate navigating in the Tartarus because it's a very clunky ship. Ah, shit. Did I go? I think I went the wrong way. VOD number, like, 573 of Akari Gets Lost. Honk, 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 honk. You be sailing on the open seas and all of a sudden you hear the sound of a forklift backing up. You turn around, there's a fucking ship the size of a small city sailing backwards. Yeah. Where is fucking Ocean Cavern? I think I went the wrong way. This is fine. Oh yeah, I did go the wrong way. It was on this side of the continent. There's Sheridan. I could go in there. I'm not going to. Wait, was it actually? Man. I thought it wasn't inside of this little, like... What is this called again? What do they call, like, inlet like this? Where it's surrounded on essentially 3 sides with one entrance for the sea. There it is. I hate navigating in this game. A bay? Maybe. There's like a specific name for, like... I guess it's more for an island that looks like that, or rather than an outcropping from a continent. But yeah, we'll call it a bay for now.
It's awfully damp in here. It's probably because of the sea breeze.
Please wait in the Tartarus, Ion.
But I'm interested too.
No, it's too dangerous.
Go back, Phone Master. You'll be in our way.
Damn
Oh
Ash.
well.
Oh well.
Go ahead and take him with you.
Okay, I have to talk about, like, Ion's, like, there's something about the way that, like, his voice actor delivers the lines and how they're mixed into the game. It's really a little jarring because his voice comes through really clearly and it's, like, a little louder than everybody else's. But, like, it's funny because that line, oh, well... sounds like exactly like this Charlie Brown Christmas thing that I have that just says, oh, well, this commercial dog's not going to ruin my Christmas. It just says lines from, like, a Charlie Brown Christmas. And, like, it sounds exactly the same.
Are you stupid? What are we going to do with someone who can't fight?
Let's go inside.
Mysterious facility. Ash, what was this facility built for? You were saying something about replicas earlier. I don't know for sure, but it's likely that this was the site of research into replicas. Those researchers were saying something about Phonomen, weren't they? And there's that dock. It looks like people come here a lot. Let's head deeper. We may find something deeper in the cave. You sure sound like you know something we don't, Colonel. Not at all. This is the first time I've been here. Although what? Nothing. Jesus Christ. Ocean Cavern? You've got to be kidding me. Jade knows too much. I don't know why he knows as much as he does. Watch your mouth.
Wow, Ash, I just realized that you're actually really nice.
What are you talking about?
Ion, of course. With all that talk about getting in the way, you really meant to keep him out of danger, didn't you?
I said he get in the way, and I meant he get in the way. That's all.
Oh, come on. Don't get all shy and embarrassed.
You little... Just shut up and walk.
You sure get angry just like Luke.
Why you?
See? There it is again.
Oh, treasure chest. Wait. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, where's something for me to run into so that I can change my character?
I wonder what those are.
Natalia?
Wow! Ash, that was great!
Are you okay?
Yes. Yes. I'm fine. Thank you, Ash.
Jade, do you recognize them?
Well, biology is not exactly my specialty. They don't appear to be indigenous to the area, and they seem odd for a new species.
Looks like this may not go easily. Let's go.
Gee, I can get a life bottle in here. That seems like a problem. Alright. I hate these bats, but we're gonna fight the bats. Alright. Please look at this deck brush. Wait. This is a good opportunity. I'm pretty sure it's this one. Nope.
Feel the roar of lightning!
Damn it, he took it!
Shall we be on our way?
That is a Zubat with Harry Potter branding. Anyway, I actually play better as Annis, so this is fine. I think it's like... it should be dual punishment. Eagle dive. Or no, I'll put Shadow Raid here. And then this is gonna be Dragon Surge, and then this is gonna be dual punishment. That should work. And now we go about the running away from every monster that I can. This video is sponsored by Raid Shadow. What? Oh, wait. Okay, I can't use that. Cool. Yeah, I got that part. I just don't know what Raid Shadow was. Putter, 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 putter. Big sponsor for YouTubers and streamers. Okay, that's valid. Literally spitting in a Raid Shadow Legends sponsor video.
What is this place?
Can you tell I don't actually watch that much?
A Famicry research facility, though it appears to have been abandoned for some time.
The calculation device is still running.
Impressive. I doubt Luke could have handled this.
This is research regarding the effective scale of Famicry.
They were trying to create replicas of large objects by increasing the data collection area.
Large objects? You mean like houses and stuff?
Oh, larger than that. Even back when I was involved, we theoretically could have replicated a small island.
That's huge!
What the hell? Impossible!
What's wrong?
Look at the maximum replica size Van's research shows.
30 million square kilometers? That's more than a tenth of Aldrint.
Even if they succeeded in making something that size, there'd be no place to put it.
They also have a list of previous replica data. The Malkuth military should have disposed of this.
Did Dist smuggle it out?
Most likely. It's data from the people of the destroyed island of Hod. There's no mistaking it. I was the one who had them take it at the time.
Don't tell me they're trying to resurrect a replica Hod.
I wonder. Let's take this data with us.
Hey, are these Cheagles?
How can they eat if they're trapped in a place like this?
Someone must be taking care of them. These two are probably a replica and its original.
Yes, they both have a star-shaped mark in the same place.
I wonder if these little guys breathe fire like Mew. Whoa!
I like how her
I
hair
wonder
goes
if
like
this
that.
one's the same. This one doesn't seem as energetic.
It must be the replica. It's common for them to have reduced abilities.
But Colonel, the identification plate says this weak one is the original.
I see. Replica data extraction can have a negative effect on the original in some cases.
Oh my. What sort of negative effect?
In the worst case, the original dies. Though with perfect isophones, a different effect occurs.
No way. So did making me mean that Ash is...
Natalia, Ash, there's no need to worry. Symptoms will always present themselves within 10 days for inorganic matter. It's even faster for living things. 7 years later, Ash is doing fine. There's no need to worry.
Thank goodness.
Oh, good.
It's pretty sad when I've got Drek like you worrying about me.
What, you want to start something?
Enough! Shut up!
Replica stuff is complicated. You came up with this technology, right?
Yes. Though it's a part of my past I wish I could erase.
We've been here long enough. Let's go.
So all we learned was that the Commandant's trying to make a really big replica?
Imagine being stuck with a separate you living in your own head. What a nightmare. Yeah, I kind of feel bad for Ash in that regard.
That's plenty. Let's go.
Go where?
I can do the rest alone. I'll take you back to your home.
Ash and Luke to have a love-hate relationship for shitposting reasons. I want... So in, like, the spin-off games, so, in the mobile games, like, Tales of the Rays and Tales of Link and Tales of Asteria, they have, like, a brother relationship, which I think works really well because they kind of have that... They kind of act like twins in a way. Because obviously they look the same. But, like, one of them is just notably more mature than the other one. Yeah, it's really cute. I think I died the day that Ash and Luke were added to... well, Luke was already there, but Ash was added to Tales of the Rays. And they had, like, a whole sub-vent for him. And at the end of it, after, like, a lot of discussion... Luke decided that he would call Ash Aniki, which is really cute, in my opinion. Yeah. Oh, it's
even higher? Okay, that's fine. Yeah, it's a very apt assignment for Riku. All right. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Also, as you can see, there's like another entrance elsewhere, which I can't get to currently, and I just let my finger slipped off of the joystick.
Come on, the worst that could happen is we all die.
Shut up, Luca, or shut up, Jade. So in Phantasy Star Online, the way that you recover is you press X, and in this game, if the way to recover is you press square, and I've been getting them mixed up.
Just for you, absolutely flawless.
Get it,
You're a match for me.
get it. All right. Damn it.
Oh man, this looks tough.
So true. Gamers have so many trust issues. This is just going to be the like tagline. Ah, damn it. Oh, thanks. I'm pretty sure it's this one. Damn it, it's not. Damn! Hold on. Do that again. Trying to get...
Feel the sting.
Oh, thanks. And then I think that... The Shadow Rage should be fire. There we go. There we go.
Come on, if you don't try harder, then it's...
If you don't try harder, then it's just annoying. Hey, were you going easy on those monsters just now? Huh? How stupid are you? You're not planning to lure everybody in and let monsters kill them or something. Are you crazy? The monsters here may be kind of strong, but hardly a match for me. If you're gonna keep on bothering me like this, you better be prepared to face the consequences. What do you mean? You can't do anything for me from there. Not to you, no. You can't mean... No, don't! I won't do anything, as long as you keep quiet. Yeah, good enough, I guess. Actually, though. Since I have these anyway. And I have a pretty good amount of gold now. Ah, shoot. Yeah, fuck you. Please don't make me fight the go 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 go. All right, let's get the show on the road. Kind of hate this battle, actually.
Be careful. There's something here.
What?
So, fun fact, they use this, this monster model, with, in other games. They use it specifically in, like, the mobile games. Ow, 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 fuck you. This sucks, what the hell? Yeah, they use this model for, like, in particular, you see it in, I remember seeing it a lot in Tales of the Rays. I think it's also, what else is it in? I feel like it's in other games too, but, like, I mostly remember it in Tales of the Rays, because, that one has a, like a 3D, linear motion battle system, like this one does. And it's just, like, reskinned, essentially. But it's much easier than this one is. There we go. Please heal me. I actually hate these things. What is this one again? I forgot immediately after already doing it. Oh, I almost hit it. I almost hit it. Okay, well, can we stop using Splash on the thing that is made from water? You don't have any... There we go. Honestly... No, wait, don't use items, first of all. And stick to phonic arts. Ow.
Just for you.
I think, oh, it brought forth more polyps. That's annoying. I cannot remember. Please heal me, thank you. The polyps are so annoying. Oh, wait, shit. I just remembered. I had a stupid deck brush on here still. Who's saying Beyblade? I don't think anybody's saying Beyblade. Oh, imagine, imagine Gale Blade of the Spirits of the... I think it's Stalagmite.
Oh, very well.
Hey, I thought I asked you to do something else. Oh yeah, Ash has Fang Blade. But I think it's also, the spell for Stalagmite. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm a genius.
Why do you keep on using Energy Blast? Why can't you use Stalagmite like I asked you to? Oh, I actually don't know what he says. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but that's cool. I'm glad that worked. Stop summoning the fucking polyps! So annoying. No, you can't use that. What? What? Yo! It says don't use items. Why are you using items? Hello? Oh! When did I get the ring that lets me do this? Stop that! What the fuck? Man, whatever. Screw you, actually.
Oh, soothing light! Get healed!
Can I cancel? No, I can't. Man! No, you can't! What is the point of do not use items if... Yo! Hello? Huh? Do not use. Man, whatever. Oh, cool. That's pathetic, actually.
I won't use it. Think I grew a little. What the heck was that? It was huge. Disgusting.
Pharmacy research involves a number of chemicals that are harmful to living creatures. That may have been what caused this.
Ash, thank you for protecting me.
Let's get moving.
Okay, what am I doing wrong? Okay, now that... Okay, but now that we have... I won't be needing this for a while, but, like... Actually... soon. It'll be soon. Mirror stone. Hey, these are neat rocks. They're almost like mirrors. I bet if we dug some out and took them back, they'd sell for a lot. My, so they are. They look so pretty, too. Ah, mirror stone. It's a good source of funamin. So I imagine there are 1 or 2 researchers out there who would pay you well for it. Really? We don't have time for that. If you want some, come back later and get it yourself. Boo! Besides, you need special tools to excavate it. Nice try, though. Boo! 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 Okay, I sure hope that that was a one-off thing and they don't do that again. Because I really don't want to have to monitor all of the characters for whether they're using my items or not.
Welcome back! An earthquake! Ugh!
Nice catch.
Thank you.
I remember the last time I caught you like that.
Yes. I wanted to sneak out of the castle, so I jumped from a window.
That earthquake may have been Southern Rugnica falling.
What? Why?
Because Luke destroyed the Sephiroth tree supporting Southern Rugnica. It was barely hanging on by the Sephiroth from other areas. It's about time it fell.
What effect will that have on other
The romantic
regions?
tension can be cut with a knife. I know, right? Ash and Natalia is really good. I like them a lot. They're so sweet to each other, actually, and they had such big dreams before Ash got kidnapped. It's so nice. There's actually a side quest, I'm pretty sure, exploring their relationship a little more. I can't remember if it's actually part of the main story, if it's part of a side quest, but yeah.
Did you forget that we've been having the phone master open the doors to the Sephiroth?
Even with the doors open, the passage rings are protected with Yulian seals. No one can use them.
Van can.
In other words, Van is able to control the Sephiroth. Then, is his objective the further destruction of the Outer Lands?
That's what it looks like. From what I heard, the next to fall will be the area around St. Bina.
I don't have time to play with you anymore. Goodbye.
Oh, damn.
I guess the channel's closed.
Master!
Oh, I forgot to do a side quest. Oh well. Maybe I can do it on the way.
Oh yeah, St. Bina's in danger.
Luke, you're awake.
Is this a flower garden?
They're Selenias, the only flowers that grow in the Cliffoth. They bloom at night. The outer lands cover the sky, so hardly any sunlight gets through. Anyway, you look like you were worried about something.
Oh, right. I want to go back to the Outer Lands.
You'll be able to go back at some point, but for right now...
No, I have to go back now. Ash said St. Bina's gonna fall.
But you've been asleep this whole time.
I could hear. He and I are connected.
Even if that's true, how do you plan to prevent St. Bina from falling?
Well...
You don't understand a thing. You base all your actions on what others say and never try to understand things for yourself. That's no different than how you acted at Exariuth.
You're right. Master Van said so. Ash said so. That's all I ever say. It's no wonder everyone got sick of me and left me behind.
You knew that they went back to the Outer Lands?
I told you, Ash and I are connected. I saw it through him. I really am his replica.
Luke.
Up till now, all I ever paid attention to was myself. And I'm not even sure I saw myself clearly.
Yeah.
I want to change. I have to change.
If you really mean that, then perhaps you can. But even if you change, that won't bring back Exariuth. And it won't erase the fact that thousands died. With the weight of all that on your shoulders, how do you plan to change?
I don't know. That's all I know how to say. I'm pathetic. If I could make up for Exariuth by apologizing, I'd apologize as much as it took. If my dying could bring back Exariuth, then I'd be scared, but I'd die. But that's not how things are. Even if I tried to make up for it, I'd never be able to. So I'm gonna start with what I can do. I don't know what that is yet, but I'm serious. I want to change.
I still don't think you really understand. Not while you can talk about dying so easily.
I won't ask you to trust me right away. Tyr, you carry knives on you, right?
Yes? Why?
Let me borrow one for a minute.
Luke.
With this, I say goodbye to who I have been. Tyr, I want you to watch me from here on out, and then make up your mind.
Don't mind the fact that we have no idea where the wind is coming from. And symbolic haircut, yeah. One of my favorite scenes in this entire game is probably him cutting his hair. It means so much.
I may not do a good job right away.
Also, the way that it instantly got trimmed properly.
All right, I'll be watching you.
Please.
I will, but don't ever take it for granted. I can give up on you at any time.
Yeah, I'm too.
Anyway, right now, if St. Bina is really going to fall, we have to find a way to stop it.
Right, but what should we do?
Let's ask the mayor, my grandfather. He should be in the meeting room.
Okay, let's go.
Thinking for myself. I have no idea how to keep St. Bina from falling, but we've got to get there somehow. Yes, even if we can't prevent its destruction, we can at least evacuate everyone. Let's ask Grandfather about it. Tyr. What? I don't know much about anything, so I may not understand what the mayor says, and... Well, I may need you to explain a lot of it to me, but I'm going to make my own decisions. Good, but don't use lack of knowledge as an excuse. Yeah, sorry. There's no need to rush things. Just start by doing what you can, alright? Yeah, and the first thing I can do is talk to the mayor. Right, let's go. Yeah, I think a lot about how when he cuts his hair, he gets 5 times more moe. like his skit image, his eyes get bigger. He's with shorter hair, it frames his face and it makes it look even more baby. He is so baby. Anyway, there was a comment that I wanted to make. Should he just try to do nothing? I think okay, so first of all, the everybody in this party is kind of a kid themselves in a way, and so they're just trying to figure out what they want to, how they want to have Luke cope with it, how they want how they're coping with everything that happened. He lost the bitch and now he's a baby. Yeah, he's such a baby. He's such a baby. I love Luke so much. I care so much about him. He is just a little boy. This place looks a lot different from anything I've seen in the Outer Lands. You mean because of the miasma? Well, that too, but these buildings, they look different, and this strange material they're made of. True. Yulia City is rather unique compared to towns in the Outer Lands. But no one here knows how it was built. What do you mean? This city has been around since before the Outer Lands were raised, since the Dawn Age. It's protected from the miasma by what was cutting-edge technology even for the time. But since then, we've lost most of that knowledge. Huh? So we don't know how these buildings were built? No, we don't. We can make simple repairs, but expanding or rebuilding it is beyond our capabilities. Wow. Yeah, I think that the main thing that Tyr had issue with was him charging forward without a plan more than anything else. Like, it's not that she wants him to do nothing, it's that, like, she wants him to have a plan going into what is honestly like a world-changing event. Trying to meet someone significant, just write down the information. Oh, I totally don't. If you do that, next time we open this book, information about the new people will automatically be added. It's not our most important priority, so just deal with it what you think about it. I'll go ahead and enter our own information right now. But I'm a replica. But you're still a resident of this world. Yeah. Yeah, it's because you blindly trusted Van that stuff like that happened. Yeah, exactly. Cool. I have not been finding that many of those. Examine, please. Oh yeah, so this is the character disc. So actually you can look at it and you can like change. Yeah, you can like zoom in. Really useful for like cosplay. But yeah, actually like so I went to go look up side quest information just because I want to have that information ready for when I have to do this other side quest that is really, 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 really fucking long. And I realized that I never gave the collector that secret box back to the dude and I need to go do that in order to get the collector's book. I forgot about it. Which I guess is fine, because I'm not planning on, like, New Game Plusing this game, probably. Well, I'll think about it. It depends on whether people want me to do, like, the extra content that's in New Game Plus, because there is a lot of extra content. But, yeah. I think the collector's book is really only important when, you want to do that stuff. Because there are 10 Sephiroth altogether. The first and second, which generate the planet storm. So those are, and the fifth and eighth, which maintain the Albertesque seal, are especially important. Oh, which one is the fifth and the eighth? The first and the second. So, if you look at, can I look at the map? Okay, so if, can I not hear? Oh, I have to... Man! I had to be out of the cliff off in order to look at the world map. Man! Okay. Well, that's fine. Gorilla streams and whatever. Yeah, I could. Brother and sister. So you and Master Van grew up here? Yes, I was born here, so I'm used to it. But Van... Well, he had a hard time. I see. Things are very different here from the Outer Lands. Yes, and everybody made fun of him for being an ignorant child of the Outer Lands. It must have been hard for him. Master. Even after he entered the Order, people were jealous because he rose to prominence so fast. That's why he grew a beard. He wanted to look as old as possible to avoid that. You really care for him, don't you? Of course I do. That's why it hurts so much. Van was so strong and kind. But Van now, he's not my brother. Tyr. I'm sorry, I got a little emotional there. That's okay. You should open up more. Isn't it hard to keep things bottled up like that? Luke, thank you. Oh, costume change too? Yeah, I think he... So I really like putting him... This is a costume that you can only get, like, in the second half of the game, but I really like his Viscount outfit, because it's really pretty. I also really like... I can't get this one, because it's... You have to be in, like, New Game Plus because of the, like, stuff that you have to do in order to get it, but there's an outfit called Tactician Master, I'm pretty sure, and it looks really cool. It suits him really nicely with the short hair and everything. Oh, it's you two. Well, actually, when I went to replenish supplies, I forgot to buy rice. Mayor Teodoro's gonna get mad at me for forgetting again. You never change, do you? How much do you need? You give me some? If I can get at least 5 sets, I think I can cover up the fact I forgot. Yeah, sure. Do I have 5 sets? You're pretty harsh. I'm sorry. Do I have 5? How much do I have? 1! Alright. Let me see if I can buy some more. Wait, is there... Okay. I think that, like, so this is actually a side quest. I don't remember exactly what it does. But eventually he, like, hides on the lower level for some reason. And, like, you have to go find him there. But I don't remember what causes, when he goes down there. Yo, how do I get rice? Man, I don't have any. Okay, I guess I'll have to come back here. That's gonna be a pain. I don't have rice. No rice, lifeless. I know, right? No free looking. Oh yeah, this is a phone stone. No rice, no life. I'm actually so mad that I don't have any rice.
Tyr, I was looking for you. About the third phonic hymn.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, so he's recovered?
Layla, so has the third hymn symbol been discovered?
What's the third hymn? One of those phonic hymns you use?
So he doesn't know about them.
The phonic hymns I use are Yulia's hymns. There are 7 altogether.
Oh, so the third of those 7? Wait, you always just use 2 of them.
I don't understand the symbolism of the others.
Yulia's hymns are useless with only the melody. If you don't understand the meaning and wisdom in the hymns, they're just songs. Oh, that's right. The symbol of the third hymn. There was a hidden page in a book Van left behind. It might be written there. When you have a chance, stop by my place and take a look.
Phonic hymns sound pretty tough.
Yes, the symbols are very difficult. I know all but the 3rd and the 5th. But so far I only understand the 1st and 2nd.
So if you don't know and understand the symbols, they really are just ordinary songs.
I don't remember where we find the 5th
Actually,
one.
all 7 of Yulia's hymns sung consecutively form another phonic hymn. It's called the Grand Phonic Hymn, and it works even if you don't understand its symbolism. The hymn itself is the symbol of the Covenant.
The whole Covenant with Lorelei Grand Phonic Hymn? What power does that have?
It's said that the Grand Phonic Hymn and the Key of Lorelei together can summon Lorelei.
That sounds amazing!
Yes, but the Key of Lorelei has been lost, and I don't know the 7th hymn. So it may not mean much in the end.
Cheer up. I don't know about the Grand Phonic hymn, but your first and second hymns have really helped. That's good enough.
Luke. Thank you.
Luke is so sweet. He's trying so hard.
I've been waiting for you.
What's the book Van left behind?
It's just an ordinary book on phonic arts, but there was a hidden page at the end. Here's a copy of it. I don't know what it means, but I thought you might...
This is... Va... Le... Zue... Tue... Mother... Understanding... Spreading through the land of Rugnica. The magnificent angel's voice.
What's going on?
Quiet. Tyr is meditating. It looks like that really was the symbol of the hymn.
Now I understand. This is the third hymn.
Yay, holy song.
Were you able to figure out the hidden whatever it was?
Yes.
Congratulations, Tyr.
Thank you. Do you mind if I keep this copy? There's information here about the symbolism in the other hymns as well. Though I don't yet know enough to understand them.
Be my guest. I'm sure it'll come in useful eventually as you grow stronger.
Yes. Thank you.
Is this the one that I think it is? Oh, okay. It's kind of useful. I would rather use, like, other healing moves than that one, but it's not a terrible thing to have. That's the third one. I know the whole thing. You can tell how much I played this game. Come on.
Oh, Tyr, it's you. And this must be...
Pleased to meet you. I'm Luke.
I'm Mew!
You, stay quiet. I apologize for what happened at Axariuth.
This is where it's kind of fucked up again.
Ah, you're the Luke replica. I see. You really do look the same.
Grandfather!
Oh, I'm sorry. There's no need for you to apologize to us for Axariuth, however.
What do you mean?
The fall of Axariuth is written in Yulia's score. It occurred because it was meant to.
What are you saying? I've never heard that. That makes it the same as Hod.
It's part of the closed score. Only those of Maestro rank or higher know of it.
I know, right? Their shocked faces.
If you knew
the expressions are really good in this.
Why didn't you try to stop it?
Luke, I'm surprised to hear someone from the Outer Lands say such a thing.
Okay, I can finally stop making sucking noises.
A calm, orderly life in accordance with the score is the way of the Order of Lorelei.
Well, yeah, but...
Why are people read the score on their birthday each year? To learn of the next year and accept the possibilities it holds.
I was like trying to get the last of the bubbles out of the bottom.
Then why didn't you inform the world about Axariuth's destruction?
It's tradition now. Yeah, I guess I do get it on Thursday every single time. I don't do it on purpose. It's not like I like actually mean to do it just because it's Thursday, but like Thursdays are kind of like,
if you'd let everyone know, people wouldn't have had to die.
That's the problem. When faced with a score of death, people become unable to live peacefully.
Now I have to, only if you're financing it.
Of course, sir. Nobody wants to die.
That's not acceptable. Yulia read prosperity for Aldrich in the score. If we don't move history down that path, we'll lose the prosperity we are promised. We are the Watchers who guide the Outer Lands to prosperity, based on Yulia's score. The Order of Lorelei is a tool for that purpose.
And that's why Grand Maestro Mose held Phone Master Ion and tried to cause a war?
Master Van knew about the score when he took me to Axariuth?
That's correct.
You told me neither Malkuth nor Kimlaska listened when you warned them about Hod.
This guy's a piece of work. Yeah. This is the old, like, these are the old people that you hate to talk to because they're the people that you're like, they are so stuck in their ways, they are never going to change, and I want nothing to do that with them because their viewpoints on everything is like completely different from how I view the world, and there's nothing either of us can do about that.
Was that a lie?
I'm sorry. You were young. I didn't want to tell you the truth. But Van knows the truth.
Then my brother is planning to take revenge on the world. He said that a world shackled to the score is better off destroyed.
Tyr, you're mistaken in thinking that Van is trying to destroy the world.
No, he is. He is.
It's true that there was a time when Van hated the score after what happened to Hod. But now, he's doing an admirable job as an observer.
Admirable? Letting everyone in Axariuth die was admirable? You're crazy. There's something wrong with all of you.
Not at all. At the end of the 6th phone stone, Yulia's score reads thus. The land of Rugnica will be enveloped in war, and Malkuth shall lose territory. Kimlaska Lanveldir shall thrive, and this shall lead to unprecedented prosperity. We have watched all this time in order to bring that unprecedented prosperity to the Outer Lands.
But grandfather, Van is trying to cause Saint Bina to fall.
The battle will take place around it. Saint Bina will not fall. It is not written in the score.
Malkuth will lose territory.
Mayor Teodoro, it's time for the council meeting.
The territory fell. Like, it literally lost it.
The Outer Lands.
Who's to say that Saint Bina isn't part of that territory?
See for yourself that your concern is groundless.
Yeah, sure.
Tyr, let's go back to the Outer Lands. We aren't going to accomplish anything here.
Right. But before we go, there's
Spoilers,
something I want to get from my room, okay?
Sure.
It's not spoilers if it's literally stuff that they've already talked about. It's the room you were sleeping in. Oh. You were sleeping on her bed.
Master, is something wrong?
No, let's go. Still a boy. Still a teenager. Regardless of everything. Let me get out of here so that way I'm not staring at the sun while I'm reading these. Do you have rice now? Why don't you have rice, man? Why is everything in here so fucking bright? Just like before. Huh? I left Yulia City like this last time when I first met you. Oh. The time I went to the Outer Lands to stop my brother. Tyr. I've got to stop him this time, and we've got to save St. Bina. Yeah, I can't let another Exariuth happen.
Van hated the score. He was always talking about it, here in this room. He'd stand about where you are now, and say he could never forgive a world that let Hod die.
Why does he care so much about Hod?
The Isle of Hod was Malkuth land, destroyed in the Hod War 16 years ago. It was our home. Hod fell into the Cliffoth, just like Exariuth. Van and my mother, who was pregnant with me, fell into the Cliffoth. Van probably used a phonic hymn. Something happened before I went to the Outer Lands. Van returned to this city, something he didn't do very often.
Ash seems to suspect something.
Ash is still a bit dainty. He'll cause trouble if he learns that the people of the Outer Lands will be annihilated.
Shall we have Singh keep tabs on him?
Yes.
Sync's gotta keep you on him, Tabs.
I thought my brother was planning something terrible. At least that many people were going to die.
No, get me off.
I couldn't allow that to happen, even if Hod had been left to die because of the score. I swore I'd stop him, even if it meant killing both of us.
Tyr.
But it looks like I failed. I couldn't save Exariuth.
No, Sync is just holding you on top of him.
That's because I
can't blame it all on you. I took an assignment in the Outer Lands in order to stop Van.
You're strong.
Am I? I wonder.
Too strong. But thanks for telling me about all this. I think maybe I understand you a little better now.
That's the first time you've ever thanked me for anything.
Really?
I'm so happy you two are growing close to each other.
It's not like that. By the way, what did you come here to get?
A book on phonology. I thought you would need it.
Why?
A hyperresonance is caused by seventh phonons. I think this will help you learn to control them.
Oh, thanks.
Tyr is so considerate.
The Yulia road is to the right of the meeting room. Let's go.
Why did you stay? How come you didn't go with Ash and the others, Tyr? Why should I have gone? I had no reason to. Yeah, maybe not, but I was ordered by Mose to search for the seventh phone stone. The one in Exariuth turned out to be a fake. Granted, I have to report that, but that has nothing to do with Ash. Besides, he's one of my brother's troops. I can't trust him. Oh, so I don't think I stayed for you either. Damn. I planned to discuss my course of action with Grandfather. You just woke up before I left. That's all. Oh, yeah, right. But I'm going with you now to watch you and see whether you really can change. Remember that. Yeah, I know. I'll do everything I can. Oh, wait. I think I can probably get this one thing before the end of this stream. We'll see if I can do it. I don't remember exactly how much stuff needs to go in between, especially since I'm probably going to be doing other shit in the meantime, but like, I'm gonna try. I think I can do it.
This path connects to the Aramis Spring on the Pedamian continent. That place is crawling with monsters. Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
I'm scared.
It'll be all right, Mew. Here we go.
You're not streaming for 5 hours. Oh, I mean, I don't know. It might take 5 hours to get there. But we'll see. It does take a lot of effort to get the thing that I'm trying to get to, so it might take that long, but we'll see. I like Aramis Spring. Though also, I kind of hate the monsters that are in it.
Whoa! It dumped us out into the water!
It's all right. You won't get wet.
How come?
Apparently, the force from the Sephiroth spout pushes the water aside.
Those Sephiroth things sure are strong if they can lift the whole land into the sky. And I destroyed one of them.
Standing around depressed isn't going to help anything.
You're right. I came back here to do what I can. Man, I'm hopeless.
The Yulia Road.
Wow, that was neat.
It sure took me by surprise getting thrown into a pool like that. You said it uses the Sephiroth, right? And how does it work? We don't understand the theory behind it, we just make use of it. What a mood. There are many more phonic arts and phone machines left from the Dawn Age. But we just don't fully understand them yet. Oh, the Dawn Age must have been a pretty amazing time. It probably was. In fact, Yulia herself is said to have helped invent most of the technology from the time. So that's why it's called the Yulia Road. Yes, Yulia is said to have founded it.
I heard that Yulia was a great person, too.
Yeah, sounds like it. I was never interested in that stuff, so I never bothered to learn about it. That's a problem with your teacher. Well, now's a good time to start, one step at a time. Yeah. I like how, like, receptive Luke is to, like, learning about things now. Like, understanding that that was his, like, greatest flaw was that he didn't care to learn anything about anything. He didn't care to learn about, like, people. He didn't care to learn about, like, the world around him. Partially because he didn't have to interact with anybody in the world. So, like, that's also on, like, his tutors and whatnot. Because, like, if he had had a good teacher, then who would have, like, stuck with him. Can I get anything out of these trees? No. Then, like, he definitely would have gotten a lot. He would have learned a lot more as a kid. And yeah, we gotta let him go through the whole negative self-deprecation stuff for a little while, because he is kind of depressed. Enter the amazing guy.
Hey, you cut your hair. Nice. Clean cut. Looks good.
It's just like I saw when I was connected with Ash. Guy waited for me. Guy.
Huh? What is it?
I'm not Luke.
Jeez, I don't need you talking like Ash too.
But I'm a replica.
So, that guy doesn't like to be called Luke anyway. I say take it.
Take it? You haven't changed a bit.
You sure have, though. You don't have to put yourself down so much.
I'm not. It's just...
Sure you are. Who cares about names at this point? You could at least look happy to see me, after I went to the trouble of waiting here for you.
Especially since there's so many monsters in this area.
You're right. Thanks.
Luke said thanks?
Guy, how have you been raising him that him saying thanks, like, at all, is this surprising to you?
He says he's going to change. Looks like you never do.
Rest in peace, Guy. Soon it will come out as to what exactly is your problem. Soon. I'm waiting for it. I really want to talk about it, but I can't. Alright. No, wait. I'm gonna switch these. No. Head and hands guy, your phobia. I know, right? Okay, you get the nimble rapier. You get the scimitar. Wait. Can I get anything else out of this? The answer is... not really. Yo, I hate this thing, actually. I need more RPG characters who destroy cutscenes by running away out of fear. So true. Luke overall is handling the idea of having killed an untold number of people pretty well. I think that, like, he went through all the shock and the immediate aftermath. I think at this point it's like we have to move on, you know? He's still pretty depressed about it, but like he definitely these children are traumatized and are forced to just deal with that. And yeah. So yeah, they just have to like move on. He had his like heroic blue screen of death already. I just went in a circle. I did. How do I get onto this one? JRPG emotional problem. Yeah.
Why did you wait for me?
We're friends, right? Oh, wait. I'm your servant. Sorry.
I'm a replica. I'm not your master.
It's not like I was acting friendly towards you just because you were my master.
What?
You're you, and Ash is Ash. Replica or whatever. You're real to me.
They're so sweet. No matter what the score says. Tyr, Theodora said the fall of Axarius was written in the score, right? Yes, it seems Grandfather knew about it. Then shouldn't we have asked him about what's going to happen next? It might have been helpful. You think so? I'm not really sure about that. If you can't change it. It might be better not to know. Yes. Axarius probably didn't tell me, or Grandfather probably didn't tell me about Axarius for the same reason. Yeah, but... Besides, Grandfather was saying that according to the score, St. Bina is safe. So I doubt it would help us much anyway. Yeah, we won't know if it's going to fall or not until the time comes. But if there's a chance it will, we can't just ignore it. X for down on that one, yeah. Yeah, alright, let's go. Has Luke changed? Luke sure seems different. Yes, I suppose he's changed a bit. It must have been a tough experience for him. Axarius' collapse and Van's betrayal. Well, we'll have to wait and see whether he can truly change or not. I just hope he doesn't let everything get him down. I wouldn't worry. He's got you to depend on. And you as well. I suppose. Anyway, shall we get going? Yes, let's. Yeah, I think that, like, the way that Luke coped with everything is by promising that he would change and throwing himself into that. Though I think that, like, it'll come up eventually that, like, he kind of, in a way, it kind of burns him out. And so his struggle now is finding a balance between, like, the way that he was and the way that he's becoming. Get away from me. Also, this has to change. Ah, shit. No, no! I hate these things! Yo, I hate these things! I hate you all. You all fucking suck. Oh, there we go. Oh, right, because only one person can have over limit on at one time. There we go.
Nothing personal.
That is a fossil you're fighting. Yeah, it is basically a fossil, and it turns you into a fossil too. That's why I hate them, because if you're not careful, then they'll petrify you, and it sucks. Yeah, especially when you only have this party, because I don't have Natalia, because Natalia has recover. And because I don't have her, if I get caught in that, then I'm just screwed. I have to use a panacea bottle, or I have to use like or a stone bottle, which I don't think I have that many of them. Oh yeah, the Medusas and TOZ, those things suck. It's why you have to. It's why it's better to fight them all when you have Giselle. Because Giselle can't get petrified.
Do you remember? It was after the kidnapping, so I guess it was right after you were born.
What? Did something happen?
I asked you if it was hard not having your memory. You said, you can't go forward if you keep looking back.
Aww, and that's why he's able to move forward from this tragedy.
So you didn't need a past. That's what you told me.
Man, I was stupid. I did not need one. I didn't have one.
Actually, I thought it was pretty insightful.
Luke is such a good boy! Please stay the fuck away from me.
Don't get sloppy. Sonic thrust! Center!
Oh no,
You can't win!
Check this out.
Check this out.
You can't win!
Check this out.
Oh, he's getting all of the arcane arts. Oh right, because he hasn't been in battle for a real long time. I forgot. I benched him. Hold on a second. Do I have everything? Yeah, okay, I can't do anything about those. Do I have all of yours? Frigid Blast. I'm so happy that I can do this now.
Sonic thrust!
Why? Man.
We're not playing around either.
Which one is it? Is it Raging or Oh, thanks, Panacea bottle. Please get away from me. Thank you. This game deserves a remake. Yeah, it really does deserve a remake. Technically, it got a remake in 2010? I think it was 2010-ish. Somewhere in there. No, 2011. 2011 is when it did a remake, I'm pretty sure. That for the 3DS. But I've mentioned this before, it didn't really change that much. It it streamlined things so that way, like, there are a couple places where the loading screen is really, really long. And then it also changed the like end battle sequence so that way you can use the touchscreen to cook. But other than that, it didn't really have a lot of utility for the 3DS. But I think it does need to. I think it does deserve a remake. It isn't exactly a remaster. It's a remake. I think it's enough that like it's like they didn't really do that much to like the graphics or anything, but I think it's enough of a change that it does count as a remake. It does. I think it would be nice if it had like a graphics upgrade, but oh yeah. Also, did you guys see this like stupid fish? Like, it also depends on what you like consider a remake versus a remaster and all that stuff.
All this must have been hard on you.
I'm in no position to talk. Everybody died because of me.
Part of that's my fault, though.
You didn't have anything to do with it.
I'm partly responsible for raising you from a blank slate to a selfish, spoiled kid.
Huh?
From the start, when you didn't remember how to walk, or didn't know, I guess, I was the one who looked after you. I've really learned my lesson.
Oh yeah, the Neverland quest is like stupid. It's okay, there's they made it easier technically in the 3DS version, but also the Neverland quest kind of sucks in general, and if you do it by yourself, it's a pain. So honestly, like, the original Nebulum quest is fine if you have somebody to help you with the quest. Because, like, if you have somebody else there, especially if you can manage to, like, have a full party, then it's fine. Like, the AIs are too stupid. They're too stupid to do that, like, quest properly. But, if you have people, like, manning them, then it's fine. Yeah, they're doing a 4-player Tales playthrough. Yeah, it's much easier when you have 4 people playing it. So now that I have the ability to switch between the characters, you're gonna be seeing me do it a lot. Because all of the AIs are fucking stupid. I hate them so much. I wish that, like, they were just a tad bit smarter so that way I don't have to babysit them all the time. But I am going to. So this is just going to be how it is. Like, especially, in, like... Yo, Luke is so much... Yeah, so when these guys hit level 30, they get a special ability, and, a lot of them waste it for some reason, and, Oh, shit. Oh, wait. That was cute how it ran in circles for a minute, though. See? Fuck this!
So heal us, come on!
Doing a playthrough on your own? Yeah, you could. Damn it.
I'll destroy
Let me out! Let me out! I hate these things. There we go. Yeah, the AIs are really annoying. I think that the only... Really, actually, in Zestiria, the only AIs that are annoying is Rose and Alicia. And Rose more so than Alicia. I think Rose is not very... She's not very smart because she's a melee player. And so she'll approach the enemy at, like, the most inopportune times. And it was really... It's really bad. And then also, like, I game I game the systems in Tales games to give me as much grade as possible. And so when Rose is doing stuff, she'll get killed and she'll like armatize at like weird times, and it's a huge pain. It's just not very conducive to my playstyle.
That's a difficult question. It's not something you can just apologize
Yeah,
for.
Alicia's AI is not very good either, and it's worse because if she dies, there's no resurrecting her. Oh well. I mean, like, that's my point, is that, like, it's fine if, like, Micleo, it's fine if you have Micleo, but, like, if the other characters die, then you lose grade. And so that's why I found Rose to be really obtuse, because, if she's played by an AI, then she tends to go and get herself killed very often. And that diminishes my grade by like a significant amount. Like the difference is like, especially on the higher levels, if you do everything right, you don't use items, you don't die, and you beat the boss with a mystic art. So if you do that on like the highest level difficulty, then you can get like 9,000 grade.
Yeah, apologizing is important.
And then,
but
like,
it can be hard on the one you apologize to.
If any of those things go wrong, so if somebody dies or if somebody uses an item, then you're looking at like 10 grade, maybe.
Why?
The greater the loss, the more people need someone to hate for it, you know? You might feel better, but the ones you apologize to can't just say, okay, no problem.
Perhaps you should spend your life bearing that responsibility, never forgetting. No, that's too vague.
Maybe I should never be happy.
Maybe I should never be happy. Jesus Christ, Luke.
Now I know that's not right.
They're all so dramatic, actually. Like, all of these kids are so dramatic, Ash included. And they are kids, like except for Jade, basically they're all kids. Like, especially now that I'm older than Guy, like, yeah.
Okay,
Oh yeah, no,
stop.
Jade is dramatic,
Stop.
but
No
he's
more.
dramatic on purpose.
Hearing
These guys
you
are just
talk like
dramatic.
that is just annoying.
Guy, Luke's thinking seriously about the issue.
Just help people. Use the rest of your life to make everyone in the world happy.
There's no way I can do that.
I know that, you idiot. I mean, you need to put that much effort into it.
Oh, right. I get it. Think.
I get it, I think. Whoops, I ran into a rock.
I'll destroy you.
This is the true merfish. Merman? Like, this is a merman. It's a merfish. That's why it has feet. Everybody imagines the merfish to have like. Oh shit. Oh come on! What? What? Yo, I had two healing things going off at the same time, and neither of them went through. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, I'm gonna get negative grade for this one.
Thanks, that helped. No way! You can't win! You can't win.
We're not playing around either.
See, negative grade. I lose like an entire point of grade from this. So like the grade multipliers are like, I like how I got tuna out of that. The grade multipliers are like worse in later games, especially in Zestiria. That's true, he could have had weird human feet. I'm trying to map out this place. Because I don't remember how to navigate it. I'm trying to think what's the grade. I don't remember the greatest amount of grade that I've gotten in this game. It's significantly less than Zestiria, because Zestiria is just broken. Oh, another Nimble Rapier. Cool. I did, okay. Imagine fighting a 5-polygon fish with photorealistic human feet. Yeah, let's not do that. Can we not? Did we get everything here, actually? I don't know how the, Okay, so I'm pretty sure that, like, the maximum amount of, like, grade that you can get is somewhere in, like, the, like, 100 something, I'm pretty sure, for Abyss. Which is pretty standard for Tales games, because the thing is you use grade to get stuff in your New Game Plus. Like, well, I can't show it right now, but, I think I have a New Game Plus available to show, and, like, can we not? Can we not? Oh, come on! Come on!
Let's go!
Yo, I hate these things so much. Can we not?
You can't win.
What was I gonna say? He swims until he notices you and then decides to walk. Ah, can we not do that? Can we not do that?
Want to see how strong I really am?
I'm forgetting like all the buttons.
Moonlight Demon. Take this. Guess you're done.
But yeah, so like in general, when you have a lot of grade, like it should be difficult to get grade, right? Like even if you do really well in a battle, you shouldn't be able to get like a large amount of grade, like basically the amount of grade that it takes to clear out the grade shop in one fight. But something about the multipliers in Zestiria have made it so that way you can, like I said, you can get 9,000 grade from like a single fight, and that's pretty broken if you ask me. Like I use it to my advantage, and I think that like grade does different things in Zestiria than it does in Abyss, so like whatever, it's fine. But it is broken. Like the multiplier should not be doing that. Like just saying, especially considering that when anything goes wrong, you go back to having like 1 or 2 grade. So like if everything goes right, like 9,000 grade. If one thing goes wrong, it's 1. You know? It's that kind of thing.
Jade?
Oh, good. I was afraid I might have missed you.
Colonel, what are you doing here?
I have a favor to ask of Guy. He said he'd wait for Luke here, so I came looking for him.
Me?
Moses captured Ion and Natalia.
Oh god.
What?
Oh, Luke. you're here too.
You got a problem with that?
Not especially. Anyway, if we don't rescue them, there's going to be trouble. There aren't any Malkuth forces nearby, so I thought I'd ask for Guy's help.
What do you mean by trouble?
With the disappearance of Axariuth, Kimloska has begun making preparations for war. They probably intend to use Natalia's death as justification.
That's right. The people of the Outer Lands don't know why Xariuth disappeared.
Ion was wary of this and returned to the Order to issue a decree. He was captured upon his arrival.
Okay, Luke, we're going to rescue them. There's no way we're letting a war happen, right?
Yeah. Should we head to Doth?
Yes, that's the idea. In case you were unaware, Doth is southeast of here.
Thanks, Jade.
I hope you won't get too lost or slow us down too much.
Luke, it's not easy to regain trust once you've lost it.
I know.
Oh, cool, you're here too. Yeah. Jade is so sarcastic on the regular that it's just like, man, I can't even like entirely fault him. Well, I'd never imagined traveling with you again. I'm sorry about before. I won't do anything like that again. At least I'll try not to. I certainly hope not. Come on, Jade. Remember when we all first met? Let's just take it easy. But too much has changed since then. Yeah. Jade, surely you're not so warped as to enjoy teasing poor, troubled children? Well, at least I don't have to be with him for long. I guess I'll just have to manage. So much for taking it easy. Oh, Doth. Jade is that warp. Come on, I know, right? You know, Doth may actually be one of the safest places in the world. What do you mean? Well, it's the center of a religion based on the score. They wouldn't build that here if it was destined to fall anyway. Indeed. Pedamia used to be considered dangerous because of the Mount Zalejo volcano. But if the close score foretold any danger, they would have undoubtedly chosen a different location. Come to think of it, how can volcanoes erupt in the Outer Lands anyway? I was wondering about that myself. Yeah, if the Outer Lands are just the crust lifted off the surface of the planet, then volcanoes shouldn't exist at all. That might be related to the Sephiroth trees. It may be that they send not only phonons and memory particles, but also some sort of planetary life force to the surface as well. That's some technology Yulia thought up. Not only Yulia, but her 10 disciples and Dr. Southern Cross as well. Yeah, there is an undubbed version of this, though I prefer English dub. So, the dub version is me. So, yeah, for various reasons, the English version of this game did not get any voices for the skits, and so that's why I'm voicing them myself. Freezes mid-frame. Oh boy. To Doth.
Oh no! Is there going to be a war?
It hasn't started yet. We can still prevent it.
But what about St. Bina?
Oh yeah, we've got to do something about St. Bina too. Luke, calm down. First things first, we have to rescue Ion and Natalia from Doth. But Moses in charge, right? Won't everyone be trying to stop us? We don't have any time to waste dealing with them. Not everyone in the Order listens to Mose. Some are on Ion's side, some are neutral. Don't worry, we have to move quickly but calmly. Yeah, you're right. I understand. Let's hurry to Doth. Right. Okay, so yeah, this is the Pedamian continent. This, like, little one here. This one is the one that has Doth on it. Go, the lag. Can we not? Can we not? Oh, there we go. I can move somewhat fluidly now. Oh, I misinterpreted what that was. I don't think that there's. I don't think that there's a. I think that it's a. Like, people have made a patch to play this with the original Japanese audio, but, like, I'm just playing this off of my PS2. Fourth Monument Hill. I forgot that this place existed. Woof!
I don't know, is it?
Yes. Ion and Natalia are likely being held inside that cathedral.
Understandable, since those two hold the potential to stop the war. Mose won't want them to leave Doth.
Can't we just tell my uncle about them being captive?
Natalia's probably thought to have been killed in Exariuth. I think that'd be difficult.
Yeah, and Mose has the king's ear, too. Let's help them ourselves.
Annis is looking into things at the Order. Hopefully, we can find her in the city.
I guess we'll have to look for her.
The cathedral done. Yeah. Yeah. Where do you suppose Annis is? She's quite the active one. It may be better to just wait for her to reappear. But she might be running on ahead, like that time at St. Dina. Annis doesn't run ahead needlessly, unlike you. Okay, let's wait then. Oh, come on, Luke. If you let him get away with that, he'll never stop teasing you. Well, he is right about me running ahead. It seems you've learned a new trick. Why, it almost sounds like I'm the bad guy. Stop it, all of you. We have to find Annis. Now come on, let's go. Okay. Tales games and evil churches, I think that there's a theme. Like, remember that these came out of Japan, which is notably, not, not really that religious. Yeah, so here's this thing over here, which I think is a very funny, place. I can't buy any of these right now, but, they're pretty fun. Like, look, you can buy a table knife. There's a spoon. The fork is for Jade. Kitchen mittens, snow mittens. These are cute. Processed penguin feathers. And then a rebirth doll. A lottery gel. I enjoy the existence of this shop. I don't need to stay here. Why does nowhere have rice? Where can I get rice? What's this? Luke, you're gonna get people angry at you if you touch their things without asking. And those are items that pilgrims have left behind. You mean it's just junk? Luke, don't be rude. No, that's fine. It really is junk. If you'd like, you can have it.
Not like we have any use for this thing. Is this Prelude? I wonder. It looks like a type of phone machinery. We might be able to use it for something. Huh? Well, okay, I guess we'll take it. Prelude! I'll be making use of that eventually. Do I want to keep anything? Nah. We're gonna continue doing this like this. Oh, wait, this guy. Hey there, sister. You guys cook, don't you? Do I cook? No, actually, I don't. Let's teach you this recipe that's going to be really popular in Doth.
Pizza. Man, you guys are the first people who've ever listened to me. Everyone else just ignores me. Yes, it is a little off-putting. You think so? Oh well, I've taught you the recipe, so make some pizza. Haha. It's okay, I'll cook for you, Sarkaris. You be my stay-at-home slime. Thank you. I appreciate it. I don't cook like at all in first playthroughs of this game. I cook a lot more in the next playthroughs, like in New Game Plus playthroughs, because I'll have more money to mess with.
Ennis!
The way he goes and hides behind Luke, that's so
Ash,
cute.
you cut your hair.
I'm...
Oh no, it's Luke.
Jesus Christ.
Wait, what? Why's the spoiled brat here? Hey, the others are with you too. Wow, must be Lorelai's will, huh?
That voice could break glass.
Annis, we've gathered the manpower to rescue Ion. What is their situation?
Ion and Natalia have been taken to Oracle headquarters beneath the cathedral.
Do they let people just walk right in?
Into the cathedral, sure, but only Oracle members can enter the headquarters below.
Can we sneak in somehow? If we don't find a way to rescue them, we really will have a war on our hands.
It looks like it's already starting.
Tyr, you still haven't reported back that the 7th phone stone was fake, correct? Can you take us into the headquarters as witnesses for its discovery?
Okay, I'll try asking the Minister of Affairs, Maestro Tridheim.
Well, that Tridheim guy's inside, right? Let's go on in.
These stairs are so intense, actually. There's like a whole... If I remember right, there's a whole like side quest that has to do with visiting each of these monuments. But I don't remember what it is. Regaining trust. Luke, are you feeling better? You're welcome to just sleep forever, you know. Whoa, ouch. Well, it's my fault, so still, I don't have time to be lying around. I've got to keep going, no matter what. Wow, since when did you get this worked up? Well, whatever, that doesn't matter now. We have to save Natalia and Ion. Yeah, let's go see that Tritham guy. Tritham. Huh? You're giving the orders now? Huh? Come on, let's get going. Twisted Love.
Can I go through there?
Ion, can't you be more careful getting caught like that? Man, what are you, a princess?
It just shows how important a figure he is.
Well, yeah, I know that, but his personality is a part of it too. How can he be so, well, naive?
Yeah, he does seem to let other people use him a lot.
Oh, come on. The Phone Master is a fine person.
Though, I will admit he can be, at times, a bit too trusting.
He'd make a perfect comedian, though.
With Anis as his foil, I suppose. Now that would be something to see.
Ugh, stop it, all of you! I don't want to hear another bad word about Ion.
Hey, you started it.
I can complain about him, but nobody else can. You do it again, I'll kill you.
Whoa. I wonder why she's so upset. It's easy, right, Colonel? The scent of love is in the air.
Love? I don't smell anything. What's it smell like? Apple gels?
More like a certain young rebellious leader.
Really? Wow!
Would someone please shut those two up? You want to ship Anis and Aya? Yeah. There is something to that for sure.
Yeah, in fact, there's like a whole love triangle between Anis and Arietta and Ion. Like, that's the whole reason why Arietta hates Anis, is because they've mentioned it already, so I can talk about it. Because Arietta was his, like, man, I have to come in here later. Because Arietta used to be his Phone Master Guardian, but then she was replaced with Anis, and so Arietta can't hate Ion for that, so she resents Anis for it instead. Yeah, Ion's very popular.
Alright, let's go talk to...
Oh, can I? Oh, huh. I have to talk to her myself. Okay. Oh my, Anis, it's been a while. We do know why. I'm not going to talk about it, though. Mama, are you saving money like you're supposed to?
Oh my, don't worry, Anis. We donate our income to Lorelei every month, just like we should.
Are you still doing that? How are you going to live in retirement?
Don't worry, as long as you follow the score, you don't need money.
Looks like I don't have any choice but to marry into money.
And this is why she's a gold digger. Because her family is poor as hell. Because her parents make really bad financial decisions because they are such devout followers of the score. That she's just like, man, I have to marry somebody rich or we are going to have no money at all. I don't think there's anything else in here. Who's this? Oh, this is her dad.
Oh, hello, Anis. What are you doing here? Papa, what are you doing here?
I just received a message from Master Tritheim.
Papa, you better not be getting tricked into another weird scam.
I'm fine, Anis. I live each day according to the score, so my life is always good.
Are you sure? If you say so.
Of course. Just the other day, I got a letter saying I won a 7-night, 8-day trip to Ketterberg.
What? Was that a prize?
I didn't enter anything like that, so I sent them back a message informing them they had the wrong person. But it turns out it was a present for devout followers of the Order of Lorelei. It's a highly discounted trip, only 10,000 gold per person, so I paid it once.
He's being tricked again.
No kidding. What kind of trip could you take for a measly 10,000 gold? You idiot. It's not the kind of scam it is. The first letter said he'd won a trip, but why does he have to pay for it? That's the question.
Oh, I see.
Luke. The perpetrator's probably long gone by now. Honestly, Papa, why do you let people trick you so easily? It's not good to distrust everyone you meet. Besides, we don't know yet that we can't go on the trip. Of course you can't! Even if what you're saying is true, it must mean that the person needed the money so badly he had to trick someone to get it. I think it's better than us having it. Papa! Uh-oh, I can't stay here any longer. I have to get back to work. Please take care of Annis, everyone. Rest in peace, Annis. I am so sorry for your parents. They are such wonderful people, but they are so... Can I please talk to him? Thank you. Welcome to the Church of Lorelei. Personal score readings are held each week during the Mass on Rem Day. Oh, Cantor Tatlin and Cantor Grants. Meister Tritheim, I've completed my assignment for Grand Maester Mose. Could you grant permission for me to take these witnesses into headquarters to assist in giving my report? Ah, from Grand Maester Mose. Understood. Please take this with you. Thank you. I got a permit. I got a permit for this. It says I do what I want. Annis gets things done. How did Ion and Natalia come to be captured anyway? Well, Ash was going to bring us all back home. So first he stopped at Doth for me and Ion. But then we heard that a war was about to start, and Natalia asked Ion to issue an official edict. They were apparently taken when they tried to enter the cathedral. Apparently? Weren't you with them? No, I was working on repairing the Tartarus' ability to travel on land. The rest of us managed to escape and asked the Colonel for help. Then I came back to the cathedral to look for the two of them. Sounds like you've been busy. Unlike a certain rich kid, yes. So you were able to repair the Tartarus? No, the mud from the cliff off got into some of the machinery. It's hopeless. Well, that's unusual, the Colonel not coming through for us. Well, it certainly won't do to make me do all the work. In any case, let us find Ion and Natalia instead of just talking about them. Yeah. I don't remember what's in here. I think there's a lot of lore present in here. But I think there's also an item. The planet Aldrin is formed from a 6-layer vibration strata known as the phone belt. Each layer is composed of phonons of a particular type. The outermost layer is light, followed by fire, water, wind, earth, and finally shadow. People learn to control these phonons to perform phonic arts and use that ability as the basis for the civilization. I already did. Eventually, some phonists discovered a 7th type of phonon in the phone belt. Study of these phonons revealed they contained the memories of the planet from its birth to its destruction, throwing Aldrin's political landscape into chaos. Jesus. The world became split into 2 groups, one which held that the ability to see into the future should be taken advantage of, one which warned that doing so would lead only to disaster. This rift eventually widened into full-fledged war. As the proponents of viewing the future, including most phonists, began losing ground, a phonist named Yulia, particularly skilled in viewing the future, appeared. Yeah, it is a live stream. There's a book entitled... Okay. Yulia read the memories contained in the 7th phonon, predicting the future hundreds of years in advance. With her miraculous appearance, the situation quickly changed. People began to hold faith in the unprecedented prosperity read in Yulia's score, and history proceeded to unfold as the score dictated. Cheagles are a species skilled in phonic arts, second only to humans. They entered into an agreement with Yulia Jue and were given the Sorcerer's Ring. It is said that the ring allows the holder to speak human language. At present, Cheagles live in settlements in the forests of the northern Rugnica Plains. Phone slots and Sephiroth. Points and material objects at which the phonons composing those objects tend to gather are known as phone slots. These exist in all matter, including in the surface of the planet itself. Of these latter phone slots, the 10 major phone slots are called Sephiroth. Okay. The battle over Hod. The conflict that arose in ND 2002 between Malkuth and Kimlaska is commonly known as the Hod War, and initially arose from disputes along the country's borders. During the war, the island of Hod mysteriously vanished. Malkuth blamed Kimlaska for this incident, but the true cause is not yet known. The war continued until efforts by the Order of Lorelei resulted in a truce between the two countries. My first pilgrimage. A pilgrimage is a journey in which we visit the 33 monuments located throughout the Badamian continent. The monuments tell us how to approach the score and how to think about the future. For your first pilgrimage, you may find it easier to visit the 5 major monuments in the beginner's pilgrimage. You may also want to have a member of the Order of Lorelei guide you around. Oh, this is a... Oh, is that a Cheagle?
I'm Mew. Pleased to meet you.
Oh my, it can talk. No wonder it's our sacred beast. I'm so moved. What was that about? I don't remember. The Sorcerer's Ring. A ring imbued with phone map. Has a sacred beast, has never met one. Well, I feel like that's normal. A ring imbued with phone power used in the study of phonic now thinks it can talk because of one experience. Oh boy, yeah. A ring imbued with phone power used in the study of phonic arts, made from a phone stone fragment. The Sorcerer's Ring can increase the power of phonic arts through phone verses carved in the ring, or by exposing the ring to high concentrations of phonons. It is said to have been given to a sacred beast by Yulia Joy in the distant past. There's a book. Okay. History of Order of Lorelei. The Order of Lorelei was established to use the vision of the future described by Yulia Joy to lead the people of Aldrin and save the world from destruction. The Order of Lorelei directs history to proceed according to the score first read by Yulia, thus ensuring the future prosperity of the world. There is so much text here. The Doth Hierarchy. Members of the Order of Lorelei are divided into the following ranks: Phone Master, Ion, Grand Maestro, Mose, Maestro, 6 including Chitime, Van, etc., Conductor, and Cantor. Cantor is where Tyr and Annis are. The Oracle Knights are organized as follow: Field Marshal, Mose, Commandant, Van, Adjutant, Commandant, Lagretta, Chief of Staff, Sync, 1st Division Commander, Largo, 2nd Division Commander, Dist, 3rd Division Commander, Arietta, 4th Division Commander, Lagretta, 5th Division Commander, Sync, 6th Division Commander, Cantabile? I think that's how they pronounce it in here. I think it's supposed to be Cantabile. Yes, this is in the Church and Leadership. Like, this is... I think I've mentioned this before, where Dist and Arietta... Or, not Arietta. Dist and Annis actually have a very funny relationship because Dist is the person that made Tokunaga. And so, like, there's a lot... I think that there's a lot of, like, slice of life stuff that went on between them, which is very funny. But yeah, like, they're the 6 god generals are part of the chain of command. And so, like, yeah, I feel sorry for anybody that is a direct, that answers directly to Dist. And then Special Ops Commander is Ash, and then the Phone Master Guardians, Commander currently vacant. So the Phone Master Guardians are, like, used to be Arietta, and now it's Annis. Hilarious and unfortunate, yeah. Independent State of Doth. Doth is an independent religious state located between the Kingdom of Kimlaska and the Malkuth Empire, and maintains a position of neutrality between the two countries. Doth is governed by the Order of Lorelei and protected by the Oracle Knights, the military branch of the Order. Let's learn the days of the week. There are 7 days in 1 week. They are, in order, as follows: Rem Day, Luna Day, Ifrit Day, Undine Day, Undine Day, Sylph Day, Lorelei Day, Gnome Day, and after Gnome Day, a new week begins with Rem Day again. Doth is the TOA XP for the... yeah. Yeah, Gnome is the spirit. He's the aggregate sentient spirit of the 4th phonon, which is Earth. Yeah, no, gnome is a name. My Undyne Day is going okay, all things considered. I think, actually, I think Rem Day might be Sunday. I think Rem Day is Sunday. Luna Day is Monday. I think. Yeah. Because it kind of goes along with, Japanese in a way, because it's... Yeah. So, in Japanese, so all of the days of the week are named after elements as well. So Monday is Monday's the moon. Getsuyobi is the moon, and then Tuesday's Kayobi, which is fire, which matches up with Ifrit. Suyobi is Undyne, so it's water. And then Sylph Day is, well, it's wind. Sylph is wind, but it's more like it's more wood, I guess, because it's green. So that'd be Mokuyobi. And then Lorelei Day is, I guess it goes with, it's Kinyobi, which is gold. And then Gnome Day, because gnome is earth, so Doyobi. So today is Sylph Day. Thursday is Sylph Day. Oh, and then Rem Day is the sun, so because light. So Nichiyobi. Oh, Monday in French is also Moon Day. That makes sense. I guess that everybody just keeps it like that for some reason. Isn't that what I said? Wind is green. Let's learn the months. Remdecan, Sylphdecan, Undyne Decan. The decans for the first 6 months, and then Redecans. Oh, well, that's what I was saying, is the wind is green, and so green can be wood. No, that, like, because wood is Moku from Mokuyobi. Because we were talking about the Japanese days of the week. The planet Aldrin. Second satellite of the star Rem. Oh, we're the second planet from the sun. Oh yeah, so 1 year is 765 days. I have thought about this actually, where how all of the characters in this are a certain like age, and but it's almost double the amount of days that a normal year is. Yeah, it's I didn't mention this because it just didn't come up, and also I kind of forgot to mention it. But yeah, the 1 year is 765 days. So they've actually been. So all of them have generally been alive for twice the amount of time that they say here, at least in Earth terms. So it's like, yeah. It is something. So, Jade being an old man is actually kind of true. The layout of Doth. Doth is composed of 33 quarters, which number derives from the monuments scattered throughout the Padamian continent. Pilgrims arrive from Doth Bay via the 4th Monument Hill, first set foot in the first quarter. These Aldrin fairy tales are as good as I remember them. Aldrin fairy tales, the 3 cows. Just then, the eldest, Misika, cried out, "Ah!" Yutan turned in surprise, eyes flashing. "I'll get you!" Elian, the wisest of the 3, looked on to the other 2 and said, "That's just a wooden doll, you know." me. Can I? Is there anything on these? I'm pretty sure that there's like there is something in one of these shells, but I don't remember where it is. Oh. After all that, I learned how to make sushi. Oh. Memory particles. Memory particles are the source of Aldrin's energy and are normally contained within the planet's core. It is said that they are a fragment of the planet's memory, hence the name. In the Dawn Age, Dr. Southern Cross proposed a system of generating limitless energy by funneling these memory particles through the phone belt and returning them to the core. We know this phenomenon as the planet storm. The storm is what powers all modern phonic arts and phone tech. The planet storm refers to the flow of memory particles through the phone belt. The memory particles leave the planet's core through the radiation gate, circle the planet, and return to the core via the absorption gate. The memory particles pass through the phone belt in this process, joining with phonons in the various layers to create 7 phonons. So like, I don't think it's too bad for me to explain this. Can I? Oops. Wrong button. Oh, here we go. Okay. So, we haven't gone here yet, but this, if I remember right, this is the absorption gate. And then, like, I'm just gonna go this way for the sake of the argument. And then this one is the radiation gate. I'm pretty sure. And, they're on the... They look like they're right next to each other. They kind of are, but, yeah. They're important. I guess I don't get anything out of these. But hey, I got a recipe out of it for all my trouble. And I got to, like, mess with you guys with telling you guys that a year on the on Aldrin is twice the length of a year on Earth. Honestly, a win. I can't use these yet, right? Doth is such an annoying, like, map. There's so much in this cathedral. It is gigantic. Like, in fact, they even have people stationed at random points to help guide you back to the start. Oh, I don't want to go here yet. Aw, man. They won't let me go. That's so lame. Shadow Palace from Paper Mario? I don't remember that one. I think I only played the 1,000-Year Door. I thought there was something I could pick up here. Oh well. The place behind the door. Here we are. Hello, Oracle Headquarters. I did not miss you.
Where do we go from here?
I don't know. We'll have to search the whole place.
We'll get caught if we do that.
We'll have to do our best not to draw
it's
attention.
very large.
And we can't have them calling reinforcements if they spot us. We'll have to make sure we leave them dead.
I wish we didn't have to do this.
It can't be helped. If we don't hurry, war really will start. And many more people will die.
I'm going to make even more people hate me.
Alright, let's see if I can get through this place without killing too many people. Grand Maestro Mose. Why is he doing this? It's clear that he's acting only for the sake of Aldrin's prosperity. It's written in the score, but there's no reason to start a war. The score must be observed. That's what everyone in the Order of Lorelei has been taught. Most people in Aldrin consider observing the score to be a virtue. From that viewpoint, one cannot consider Moses' thoughts or actions to be evil. If anything, he's a perfect follower of the Order of Lorelei. So the two of you are okay with just letting this war start? Certainly not. In order to stop it, we need to find and rescue Ion and Natalia. Yeah. They should be in one of the rooms here. We'll just have to search them all. Let's hurry. Oracle headquarters. Hey, what exactly is this place? I mean, I assume there are a lot of Oracle soldiers here. Why are you even asking? I can't imagine it has anything to do with a spoiled rich kid like you. Man, that's cold. Well, there are so many things I don't know. Well, whatever. This is all secret, okay? Headquarters is kind of like the hidden side of the Oracle Knights. Everybody else is kept out because it looks so military. Oracle soldiers all undergo training here. Like me. I trained here. Tyr, you trained here too, right? No, actually, Major Lagretta came to Yulia City to teach me, so... Really? Well, I guess you are the Commandant's sister, after all. Anyway, there are dormitories here too, and low-ranking soldiers all sleep there. Is that enough for you? Yeah, that's fine. Thanks. Whoa! Luke said thanks? Yeah, kind of startling the first time, isn't it? Well, excuse me. Alright, let's see if I remember how to do all this stuff. This place is annoying. This door doesn't open. Looks like it's locked. What are we gonna do? Natalia might be inside there. I think I've seen this before. I don't wanna. Hold on. Oh, they make me want to do this first. Okay. Am I using the right one? The sound of the gong echoes in the hall. Is that an order to gather? Oh, that's right. This gong is a signal for the soldiers to assemble. Ha. There's just someone sitting over there. Cool. I don't think there's anything else in here. Yeah. Out we go. Soldier sees you enter the room, does not follow. I know, right? Great security. Yeah, so, I'm not allowed to go up this way because, you need to have Mew Wing in order to get up there. Ring the gongs! I'll do that in a second. Alright. These soldiers certainly are proper, coming out at the sound of the gong and everything. Well, of course, that's the assembly call. But think of the opportunities for trickery here. The Oracle Knights are peacekeeping soldiers of the Order of Lorelei. Who would do such a childish... Who, indeed?
Who was it that just rang the gong to lure a soldier out to play with? That seems like the same thing to me. Yeah, this is really fun. Fun! This isn't a game. It's a strategy to lure the enemy out. Ringing the gong to fool the soldiers into following a non-existent order, throwing them into chaos. Yes, a very enjoyable little game. I guess there is no assembly order, but are we really just tricking them? You're such a good person, dear. Ah, the worries of youth. You're the one who made her worry. Jade, you're so awful. He's running into a wall. Perhaps Natalia's in there. I am trying to go in there. Damn it! I ran into the wall. Can I escape? I can.
Yes, you're done.
Well, this is things that make Ken something confused here. He is, he's very special. Hold on a second. Do I have... No, it's a different one. Is it Demon Fist? I'm gonna try it.
No.
Oh, what? Oh, did I not do it properly? Was that? Oh, that's up. I'm stupid. Oh, Mug! Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? Ian. Oh, thank you for the follow. What were you up to? You were drawing mug emotes and doing mug doodles. Aw, I wish I could have seen that. I enjoy watching your mug doodles. Ah, I forgot about you!
This is not good. There's no way we're losing.
How is Tails? This is my favorite game, so I'm having a good time. We got through all the existential stuff last time, so we're just dealing with the aftermath of that. Oh, he finally learned Turbulence. Yes, I'm having a very good time. You guys are all welcome to stay as long as you want. You may or may not understand what's going on, but I can explain things if you guys have any questions. I know this game really well. Oh, okay. I forgot about this part. Luke is so baby. He's such a good boy. He's always doing his best. Okay, let's see if we can do this. This place is so big. This just takes me all the way around again. Oh. So that's how this one goes away. I'm gonna look around a little more. I don't remember where Luke and where Natalia and Ion are actually. But I don't think I think it's either that one or the one on the corner. On the other corner. This is... No, it's not here. There's a little, like, entrance somewhere. Is this a door? No, it's a window of some sort. Oh, gee, I wonder why there's a save point over here. I'm pretty sure it's over here. Here it is. Wait, there's another one here somewhere, isn't there? Oh, here you go. Oh, I'm not allowed to exit. Man. I don't even remember where that leads. There's like a... You can run around in the cathedral as well. And, I don't quite remember the map. It's kind of a pain. There's like a lot of like extra stuff that you can get out of the cathedral, but it takes a lot of effort to go through it. And again, like I said, there are people like stationed at random intervals where if you get lost, you can talk to them and they'll bring you back to the like main area. Like it being gigantic and oh man, these are blocked off. So like it being gigantic and like getting lost in them is planned. Okay. We're going to ignore this door for the time being. I'll do it later because it's just more effort. I keep on running into walls. Okay. How far are we through the game by now? Maybe a third. Oh man, there's nothing in here. Yeah, this is very long. I think that, I can tell you when we get to like the halfway point, but, yeah, it's not... It's not this one. That's not cool. They spawn directly in front of me. Oh man.
Guess you're done.
Can I?
Howl the raging wind and cleave mine enemies with your blade.
Nope, it doesn't do anything. Oh, which one is it that... Which one They all have, like... Base... This one's fire. Oh, it's steel. Okay, hold on. Oh, I can turn Splash back on, too. Oh, rip.
You're weak.
You're a hack.
You're whack.
My favorite ending sequence. Man, he respawns? Oh, I should maybe start doing stuff with these, actually. Okay, let's see here. Honestly, his current one is fine. Agility +2. What else is... and physical attack. I think I need the physical attack. This one's good. I'm gonna give this one to Annis. Because she's... oh wait, then it takes away her defense. No, but she's slow, so I'm gonna give her more agility. I'll give you this one then. That's fine. So this one has phonic attack, phonic defense, physical defense. Just protect tier, I guess. She's a healer, so it should be fine, actually. Oh, cool. Is it stronger than my Carnelian robe? It is not. Wait, so... oh, it goes here. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Let me out! Yeah, with me doing all the like side stuff and just in general like taking my time with it, I think in general it'll be something like probably somewhere around 60 to 70 hours. That's like a good estimate. If I rush it, it'll be 50, but I think with the way that I'm playing this game, it'll probably be around that amount. There is nothing here! Okay. Damn it. Why am I forced to fight this guy twice?
I know.
Fuck you guys. Hey Tier, I think it would be cool if you didn't use that as often as you do.
You're weak.
You're a hack.
You're whack.
Oh, there's a lot of people here now. Let's see here. What am I doing? I came in here to do this. Is this one? One of these has... Here we go. This is what I want. Okay, now you can use steel as much as you want, Luke. I like Raging Blast and ability to push things. Let's do Healing Circle. Increase the heal. And then, where's Holy Song? Let's do Length of Effectiveness. I can't do anything with these. Sure. And then... Let's do this one. And then limited is one hit, so let's increase the amount of damage on that one. Okay. Oops, I missed. Come on! Hello? There we go. Why was that so hard? It does sound like a sneeze. Is this some kind of prank? Oh, right, okay. Man. Alright. At least some of them aren't stupid. Alright. Time to fight. Again.
This is not good.
There's no way we're losing.
Oh, I'm dying. The guy has like terrible defense, and so he always... This is also why it's better for me to play him, because he dies very easily. This is kind of funny. So this guy comes out, he's like, "Oh shit, my friend is, or my comrade is on the ground," and then he just keeps moving. Like, no big deal. Can you move away? Thank you. Turn the other way. Ha 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 ha. Green ribbon. I don't remember what the different ribbons do. Oh, now they're both gone. Haha. Can I get up there at all? I don't think I can. I think it's all mewing again. So annoying. So we gotta like... Basically, in this game is fairly efficient with all of its locations. Except for a handful of places. We go to each dungeon twice, essentially. And so, what ends up... We will come here again. I don't think I'll have Mew Wing at that point. But, I don't remember. There's something that I have to do here. Does this one think it's a prank too?
Yes, okay. Ah, damn it. Okay, now I know why. Now I know why.
This is not good.
I can't escape! Man.
Violent torrent.
I'll do whatever it takes.
Okay, so then this guy passes out down here. But the thing is that when you do this, then he can't see this person down here. So he still thinks it's a prank. He just goes back in, and it's like, well, fuck you, I guess. How do I get this thing to work? There we go. Alright, so then we do this. There we go.
Don't get sloppy.
Can you please let me hit things? Thank you. You know, I was watching... Oh, I'm gonna go sleep. Okay, good night, Tabs.
That wasn't too bad.
I was watching, Erase, Boku Dake ga Naimachi, and they try to, like, capture the main character for various reasons with things that look very similar to the things that these guys are holding. Like, the forks, the tuning forks. Oh, whoops. Which I think is very funny. It's like they're trying to, capture us. Hold us at arm's length. I still think it's very funny that, like, these guys are like, yeah, whatever. Like, oh, our comrades on the ground, I guess we'll just walk around around them in circles, not even realizing that this is here. Okay, these are a little further apart, so I can maneuver a little better. There's nothing in here! Why must you deprive me of my God-given right to looting? Man, that's an interesting looking statue. This is my favorite pastime in video games, it's just avoiding fighting. Oh, I can't go through the middle? Oh, hello.
not good.
There's no way we're losing.
Want to see how strong I really am? Moonlight Demon!
Yeah, Tyr, maybe you should not use that ability as much as you do. You're always low on TP. Alright, it's Natalia that has the guards. This is not the way that we're supposed to go, but I'm gonna go down this way anyway. I don't remember if there's anything that I can actually get from here at this point in time, though. Oh! Noble Thief. So, that's related to the prelude thing that we got earlier. And hopefully I can show you guys what that is, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to in this stream. Look at how fucking big this, like, dungeon is. It is so needlessly gigantic. Yeah, there's nothing here. Just have Noble Thief and that's it. That's fine. There's something that you can get here later. It's part of the story though. I missed. Nice. These chambers are so useful. Maybe I won't be able to get the thing that I wanted. We'll see. Something that I think is kind of funny about, like, this dungeon is that usually you would expect for Natalia and Ion to be right here, but they're not. They're in this like side door.
Ion, Natalia, are you okay?
Luke, it's you, isn't it?
Sorry for not being Ash.
No one's saying anything like that.
I don't know, a lot of people are saying stuff like that, Natalia.
Ion, are you all right? Did they hurt you?
I'm fine. Thank you all for coming here just for us.
Was my brother involved in imprisoning you?
I haven't seen Van, but the 6 God Generals tried to get permission to take me away. Mose refused.
He's trying to remove the Dothic seal so he can wipe out the Sephiroth trees.
Which means the Commandant will come back to take Ion.
Exactly. Let's hurry up and get out of here. We should be okay once we get outside town. We can decide what to do next then.
Then how about that 4th monument thing? Let's head to the hill where that is.
TOS Remastered is not that great. That's unfortunate. As it turns out, I am also playing Tales of Symphonia this week, but I'm not playing the remaster because I already own the one on Steam. So, yeah. If you want to if you just want to experience the the story, then I'm here. I'm here for you. I don't have to leave on my own, do I? I don't think I do. Awesome. We meet again.
Looks like we're all together again.
If only by coincidence.
Perhaps Lorelei has brought us together. Yes, people spoken of the score in the score, heads of state.
I can't imagine we all met by coincidence. I wonder if this too was written in the score.
Yeah, maybe. But you know, Luke, you look somehow different. Maybe it's your hair.
I mean, you think so?
Well, he's had a lot to think about.
Pity it's far too late to make any difference.
Well, people can't change overnight after all. Annis, Jade, I'm afraid I cannot agree with you. Luke has always been kind. He just hasn't known how to express it.
You are so sweet, Ion. No, Ion, it's okay. They can just watch me and see for themselves.
Right. Now come on, it's dangerous to linger here. Let's go.
Should you get to support more Tales remasters? Or should I wait for a sale later? I think you should wait for a sale. The fact that they are... Luke's sprite keeps switching between soon and more soon. Yeah. But yeah, I think you're better off just waiting for a sale because they've redone Tales of Symphonia several times already. So it's the game that they go to remake, you know? There's honestly no reason why they needed to remake Tales of Symphonia when there are so many other games that they could be remaking. They could remake the older games, which nobody has any real access to anymore, because especially the ones that never got like a North American port or like just in general a port outside of Japan, or they could do ones that have never gotten a remake. Like I'll even relinquish like an Abyss remake. I would like to have an Abyss remake because it's my favorite, but Legendia has never gotten a remake when it's around the same time period as Abyss and Symphonia. Symphonia has now gotten 3 remakes technically because it was originally out on the GameCube and then it got a remake, not remake, but they ported it to the PlayStation 2 and it was upgraded a little bit. And within the same year, I'm pretty sure. And then then they ported it to Steam several years later, and now they're doing a remaster again. So Symphonia is the game that has gotten remade the most. So I don't think that there was no need for us to remake the Symphonia again, but it's fine, whatever. I think for what's it called? But and then they've remade Vesperia several times because they put it on the Xbox and then they put it on the PS3. The American the West never saw the PS3 version properly. They just made it into the definitive version, which they also ported to the Switch and also on Steam. And then we have and then Exilia is probably still too new, ? I think that we need to go through another console in order for it to be worth it. Yeah, I think honestly, I think it's fine if you haven't touched Vesperia yet. It's worth going through Symphonia first, I think, because Vesperia is just an upgrade in a lot of ways. Symphonia is good.
especially for when it came out, but you can tell that Vesperia is a later game. So those are my onions on Tales remakes and remasters. I think I think as it is, you don't need to get it now. It's fine if you don't feel compelled to get it on release. Especially if there are not the greatest reviews. I wish that I could review it, but I can't find a reason to get another copy of TOS when I haven't even played the one. I have the Steam version and I haven't played it yet. So like unless somebody gifts me the remaster, I have no reason to go get it, unfortunately. So yeah, that's how I feel about the whole thing. Tears no spy. I can't believe the Grand Maestro is trying to start a war. Tyr, what? You've got something to say? Say it. Well, you know how I used to think you were a spy? Yes. Sorry. What? You weren't really a spy for Mose. I don't mind. After all, I am under Moses' command. But please believe me now. I want to avert this war, no matter what. Yeah, that's understandable that that's why you wanted to get it, but like that's my point, is that if you're having reservations, then I think that you should probably wait. And again, I can play it for you. If that's how you want to experience it.
Looks like no one's following us.
I don't think they can abduct Ion in a public space.
But what do we do now? War's about to start and things look seriously bad.
Can't we just go to Batical and stop my uncle?
Have you forgotten? Mose has His Majesty's ear. It would be running right into enemy territory.
I'm afraid Tyr may be right. Father trusts Mose.
I'm also worried about the talk of St. Bina falling.
Then why don't we petition help from Malkuth's Emperor Peony? He doesn't want war, and he would have gotten word of any signs of Rubnika's collapse.
Sounds like a plan.
Okay, let's do that. But where'll we get a ship to Malkuth?
Ash left the Tartarus in Doth's harbor for us. Let's head there.
He did? Okay. The harbor's northwest, right? Let's go.
Well, actually, I'm gonna take the moment to go get water. So I will be right back. Here's my... Oh, this is super uncentered. There we go.
Yellow. I got a snack while I was at it too. You may hear me nibbling on stuff as you usually do. I'm always snacking when I'm streaming because it's always like I'm always a little hungry at the end of the day. That's loud. Why is this one so loud? I wonder why Ash left the Tartars behind.
He probably wanted to help us.
I wouldn't be so certain. The Tartarus is one of Malkuth's ships. Perhaps it was just inconvenient to use it for travel between the two countries. Well, whatever the reason, at least we won't be stranded here. Ash, I wonder what he's up to. Who knows? He may be plotting something.
Guy, don't talk about Ash like an enemy. He's on our side.
Really? I wonder. Personally, I've refrained from making any hasty judgments. We're suspicious of everyone. Cool rival fight? Possibly. Depends on how you define rival fight. Oh shit. This is fun. No, I don't want to fight the bees! No!
Let's go!
Ah, I don't like the bees! Yo, the priority on my attacks are so low. Oh, cool. I like aerial laser because I really like the FOF that comes with it.
You're no match for me.
Okay. Let's move some people around. Yeah, I'll move. Man, why do the bees have to be so fucking fast?
This is not good.
Don't face adversity head on. Oh, Swiss Udor, distortion open wide. Negative game. Moonlight beam. No way. Aerial laser.
You can't win.
Eagle eye.
You can't win. You can't win.
Hammer. Next.
I want Tempest so badly.
Absolutely flawless.
I want to be able to move.
We won.
We're going to St. Bina. I think I need to... Where is the... There used to be a really useful side quest guide for Tales of the Abyss. And it wasn't like it wasn't exactly like a normal guide. It was more like a what can I how do I say this? It categorized everything by the side quest. So like it was a little harder to navigate, but I thought it was a little bit easier to understand for that reason.
because if you wanted a particular thing, then you could just follow the directions for that particular side quest. I copied it down somewhere. I think I need to go dig it out of my hard drive. Oh shit. Why? But I think that that one makes a lot more sense than these ones do.
The Emperor's in the capital, Grand Kokma. Where's that from here?
Northwest, I think.
Doesn't Grand Kokma turn into a fortress in wartime? Will the port be open?
You're well informed. That's correct.
But war hasn't started yet.
Even so, I imagine they've sealed off invasion routes in preparation for an attack.
But won't they let you through, Jade?
Right now, mentioning my name would probably have the opposite effect. All of my men were killed, and I've been missing since Axariuth. Now I show up in a land ship that was supposedly captured. I wouldn't be surprised if they opened fire on us.
Why don't we dock somewhere and go by land? If we approach unarmed, then perhaps...
Rotelro Bridge is still under repair. We should be able to land there.
That looks like our best choice.
Then it's settled. Let's head for Rotelro Bridge. We have to walk?
The Tartarus takes a beating. Hold on a second. So we can't get to Grand Kokma by sea. Nope. The Tartarus would probably sink if we tried to force our way in. Perhaps at full strength, the Tartarus could do something like that. But with this small crew, even that would be impossible. Besides, there's no reason to be so aggressive here. Yeah, we're not going in to fight. Besides, we'd have problems if the Tartarus got too banged up. Indeed, it would likely be difficult to find another ship given the current situation. We'll need the Tartarus for a while yet. Coming up from the cliff off was pretty rough on it, so we should probably play it safe for a while. Huh? You knew about that? Yeah, I'm connected with Ash. I saw it all through his eyes. I remember it well. In any case, all of us are probably as worn out as the Tartarus. Let's get some rest before we move on. Good idea. Nah. Though, like, real talk, we have, like, the Tartarus goes through so much in this story. Like, I cannot even begin to tell you guys. Hold on, I'm having a cracker. Woof. You know, I don't think I've ever talked to this dude before. Head north to the southern coast. The continent of Sylvana. And go straight east from there. Or head west until you hit Rubicon. Am I gonna be able to do this? How do I get there again? Cruising in style. Wow, no, it looks like the Tartarus has no problem on the sea either. Yeah, it was built for both land and sea, but it's really just a land ship that happens to float. Real warships will have no problem outrunning it. Indeed. Nonetheless, I've grown used to the Tartarus. I find it more comfortable than some ferries. Yeah, me too. Luke, the Tartarus is a Malkuth craft, you know? Kimlaska Landvaldir's cruise ship, the Princess Natalia, is much more enjoyable. Yeah, that sounds a lot better. Really? I think men would take the Tartarus any day. The Tartarus! How about you, Tyr? The Princess Natalia, right? The Tartarus, of course. I kind of like Tokunaga. Never mind. Honestly, Tyr, same. Okay, so this is the continent of Sylvana. It's this one up here. Which, I don't... Yeah, this snowy continent is the continent of Sylvana. And then... Okay, so they told me to go east. Oh, but that'll get me, like, actually to... there. Wait, shoot. I don't even know... Where is... Where's Engage? Okay, so I want... Whoops. Okay, so there's supposed to be a... So this is the Rotelro Bridge right here. And then it's out right now. Right? Yeah. So since that bridge is out, that's where I want to go. Let me see if I can go there. Oh, here we go. So no matter how I get there, this is just how it's going to be.
Ah! Is it going to sink?
I'll take a look.
I'll go too. I may be able to help if any phone machines need repair.
Master, I can't swim.
I know. Don't worry. We're not going to sink.
Oh, that's so sweet of you, Luke.
Guy managed to repair the engine damage. We should still be able to move.
It's only temporary. I'd like to get it repaired in port somewhere.
The closest port from here is Ketterberg.
Oh, that's
Then
how
let's
we go to
there.
Ketterberg.
That's okay with you, right, Jade?
I suppose so.
That sigh.
Excuse me, I need to confirm your passports and ship registration.
I'm Colonel Jade Curtis, 3rd Division, Malkuth Imperial Forces.
My apologies, but I heard you were killed at Axariuth.
That matter is top secret. Our ship's engine was damaged during our mission, so we stopped here. I'll explain the situation to the Governor, Viscount Osborne. You may inspect the ship as you please.
Yes, sir. Shall I show you to the city?
That won't be necessary. I was born here. I'm familiar with the area.
Understood. Then, if you'll excuse me...
Huh, so you were born here, Jade?
Yes.
What are we going to do about repairs?
We can report that to the Governor and ask for help.
Okay, then let's hurry to Ketterberg.
Let's hurry to Ketterberg. No. It's easy for you to say. You'd think otherwise if you tried it yourself.
there you go, my dude. Hey, that's a great idea. You give it a try. I'll give you the treasures inside. What the? No. You said you didn't think it was hard. Prove it. You just have to drop the crates down and make a path to walk through. Catterburg to Cheddarburg. Everything is cheese. Sure, let's do it. I don't quite remember where everything goes. There's nothing here. This one's the easiest one, so it shouldn't be too bad. Okay, I need 2 going this way. I need... I'm kind of bad at getting these on the first try. I'm not gonna lie. Yo, I do not remember how to do this. Okay, I need... Huh? I need one to go there, so that way I can push this one over. Shoot, I don't remember how to do this. I'll put that over there for now. I need 1 here, 1, 2 over here. And then I need 1 over here. But in order to get that one, I need these 2 to be here. God, this is the worst one, actually. Actually, wait. I don't even need to do that. Actually, no, let's do this one. Okay, and then you go this way, you go this way, and then you go this way. And then you go around again. This is the most obnoxious part about this whole thing, is that they're trying to go around and around and around and around. Yay! Yes, work harder, my dude. Money! What is this movement? What the hell?
Woof, woof.
They really had us learn a cold recipe in a cold climate area. Nothing else for me to do. A really big building is the Ketterberg Hotel. I don't think I really get anything in here, but... Oh, right. I forgot. Is that the only thing that I can use? Sonic defense. The Emperor's Love. For a noble's resort, there sure aren't many nice buildings. Well, you can hardly compare it to your own place. You're in line for the throne. Any place would look dull to you. That's not what I meant. Actually, development has been rather limited, due in part to the Emperor's wishes. Really? Does he have some sort of special feelings for this town? Perhaps he doesn't want to see his childhood homes disturbed. Actually, it's more likely that his first love doesn't want to see the town exploited by nobles. Oh my! Ooh! How nice. Ultimately, he was forced to give up on her because she was a commoner. But he's still reluctant to marry anyone else. How painful. Ooh, what a story. An unrequited love? So all these recreational facilities were built for his first love? No, the Emperor just likes those. Emperor Peony is something else. Can we go in here? Welcome to the casino. There's a bunny girl there. You know, I never really realized how scantily clad they were.
So this is the casino, huh? Looks pretty fun.
I had heard about it, but all of this gaudiness is rather discomforting.
Yes, it is pretty, but it makes me feel out of place.
This casino was built back when this area was first developed as a resort. There's actually a little legend about this place. They say if you hit the jackpot on the second slot machine from the end, you win a castle. Oh man, it's so obviously a lie just to attract customers.
Annis is already gone.
Hey, come on, you cheapskate.
You're a minor.
What's wrong, Annis? Everybody's staring at you.
They said minors aren't allowed to play in the casino. Boo.
Gee, I wonder why.
It's not that bad. All you need is a parent. What about Jade?
Papa? Can I please get my allowance pretty please?
I'm afraid not.
Boo. Fine then. Guy, go get me some chips. That's right. My looks don't work on Guy.
Unexpected pitfall.
First, I'll get rich at the casino, then I'll be the center of attention, and then, ooh, all the wealthy suitors.
That's awfully optimistic.
I prefer the term forward-looking. After all, you've got to believe if you want to get rich.
Doesn't that go, those who believe are saved?
Saved schmade. I want money.
Oh, and you can't exchange chips for money anyway.
Huh?
Why is that? The previous emperor outlawed it. Apparently he saw gambling as immoral during wartime.
Hey, that's cheating. I hate Malkuth.
Yeah, so you can actually, you can play these games, and then you can turn in the chips for prizes. But yeah, I am not very good at these games, so we're not gonna do that. But this minigame does exist. I think that you might. I feel like you get something after you spent like a certain amount in here or something, but I don't remember. How do I get this? Is it this way? Oh shoot, I don't remember how to get this. The treasure's on the roof is not mine, so don't worry about it. So I don't worry about it. It doesn't bother me at all. Oh shoot, I don't remember how to get this. What is this hole covered up for? Oh, this dude. What should I do? Is something wrong? I'm thinking of rebuilding this mansion. Why? It's pretty big and looks like a nice enough place to live. Oh no, I've already constructed a new mansion for us to use it as a vacation home, so it's not that I'm having trouble living in this one.
I want to sell this place, but old homes aren't very popular. So I was thinking perhaps I might start a new business with it instead. And thus the rebuilding, huh? There's got to be some sort of interesting facility I could build. How about going to Sheridan? Yes, I'm sure the devices the artisans of that city could make would be interesting indeed. Sheridan, huh? Yeah, I can imagine those craftsmen would come up with something pretty impressive. Yes, I like that idea. I'm going to Sheridan right away to get started. Thanks. I wish I had the time to work on it myself. So that's like an optional thing to do. He turns it into a puzzle house. Oh, I remember how to do this. Never mind. Okay. It's like this. I'm pretty sure. There we go. We just ruined this kid's fun. It's certainly cold in here. Maybe you should put on some clothes. Meow. Cool. Anyway, so that knocked this off. Huh. Can I do the mini game already? Oh, here we go. I can't remember what the fourth floor is used for. Yeah. Oh.
Meow.
How do you like my little feline family? One of these things is not like the others.
Meow.
I can't believe that this dude brought all of his cats to a hotel.
Meow. Meow, meow, meow.
Bitch is rich, yeah.
Should be everything, yeah. Okay, let's see here. Lots of all of this stuff. Oh, here we go, rice. Yo, I have 50,000 gold. Hopefully that'll work. I don't know when I'm gonna go back to Yulia City, but nice to know. Okay, will they give me the... Alright, let's fucking go. You're late! What do you think you're doing? I told you had a lot of reservations today. Hey, wait, give me a second. I need a piece of paper. This is like my favorite minigame. Huh? What? Hurry up and get ready. You can keep wearing the clothes you have on. Wait. My. Shouldn't we help her? Indeed. What if this isn't a mere understanding, but instead some sinister plot? I'm pretty sure we can rule that out. Well, I guess we'll go check on her anyway. Okay, so I have a little table here, I have a little table here, big table here, and a big table here. Do I have a pencil? I'm going to subject you all to this. And try not to fall out of my chair in the process. Just because it's your first day, I don't think you can slack off. Alright, let's go. Customers are going to be here soon, so I'll just explain these bare essentials. Yeah, sure, why not? When the customer enters and sits down, you take their order, you remember the order and convey it to the kitchen. Next, pick up the order and carry it to the customer. Don't worry, you'll get paid. Oh, and I'll dock your pay for any mistakes, so be careful. Okay, let's do it. Yeah, let's do it. I have 1 curry rice, 1 spicy shrimp, and 1 cream stew. Confirm. Whoops. Whoops. I pressed the wrong button. Whoops. Oh well. 100 gold. Yes. Let's try this again. Because I screwed up the first time. Okay, so I need 2 cream stews. 1 curry rice and a mango tea. This guy wants a mango tea. This one wants curry rice. This one wants cream stew. And this one also wants cream stew. Much better. Alright, let's erase these and try again. Let's see if I can get to the end of this. I don't remember if I get a title out of this or not, but at least I get money. They get, like, more, complicated as time goes on, too.
Yay. More money. Let's erase this again. I do not have much of an eraser. I need to get an eraser. I've been thinking about drawing my next, what's it called? Thumbnail. And getting, somebody to help me out with, coloring it or something. But we'll see. What did I need? Curry rice, spicy shrimp, what else is this curry rice? And then caramel custard, and then seafood pasta. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And specifically I need it to be colored. So, because I don't really have the means to do that, but I'll see what I can do. I do have the means to do it analog, but I don't know how it would look as a thumbnail. I sure hope I'm talking to the right person. I enjoy the minigame music, it's fun. There is eventually a stopping point. I don't quite remember when it is. Oh shit. Oh well. I hate how they like go over each other's speech bubbles. It's kind of the worst. I need two Nefri's cocktails, 2 Hedora soups, 1 of today's special, spicy shrimp, yeah, that would be really funny. They don't do that, but that would be funny. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, I'm missing one. Oh, there's 2 seafood pastas. 2 seafood pastas, 2 Hedora soups, 2 Nefri's cocktails, 1 spicy shrimp, and 1 today's special. That should be everything. You know, when I originally played this game, actually for a good portion of the time that I played this minigame, I would just memorize it. It actually kind of worked out until this one, because all the other rounds they make you they let you look at it as long as you want, but this one is timed, so most of the time I don't remember what it was there because I don't have enough time to memorize it. This time, for the sake of everything, I just write it down nowadays, but at one point I did it the hard way. Whoops, fuck. I pressed the wrong button. You know what's really sad is the, like, end result of this. So first of all, Tyr doesn't say anything. Second of all, this girl comes after the shift is over. Yo, it's your first day and you overslept?
So if I ever need money, then I can just come here. Easygoing waitress. Yay, I got a title. Worth. Oh, I can't go in a circle. That's sad. Alright, let's advance the plot. Oh wait, no. One more thing. I don't think I can go in here, can I? Oh, I can. My name's Yano. I'm one of the richest people in Ketterberg. The guy living next door isn't even worth mentioning. I'd stay away if I were you. These guys are so funny. Like, they have a conjoined house, essentially. But they kind of hate each other. My name's Marvel. I'm the richer younger of two rich twins. My brother's always putting on airs of being the elder, even though the difference is only a few seconds. See, they kind of hate each other, but they're siblings. Alright, let's go this way. And then if we go up this way... Am I allowed to go up this way? Oh, I am.
Wow, what a mansion! I want to marry whoever lives here.
I'm pretty sure he's still single, though he's in his 30s.
What? Don't tell me this is your house, Colonel. If it is, then I'd go ahead and settle for you.
Even if it were, I'm afraid I'd decline the offer. But the real owner might take you up on it. He likes every female he lays eyes on.
Who is it?
His Imperial Majesty Peony.
All right, my husband's gonna be loaded!
The Emperor wasn't born in the capital?
As I recall, he was run out of the capital as a child during a struggle for succession.
Yes, that's correct. This mansion is from that era.
Oh, it's locked. I think that there's a way for us to get in. I don't remember how to get in. But there's a back door. The throne of Malkuth passes from father to son, right? As a rule, yes, though I do believe assembly confirmation is required. So what was with all the problems around Emperor Peony becoming emperor? The previous emperor may have had a lot of enemies. Perhaps someone was after his son, his heir. He could have controlled information to protect his son. But what need would there be to confine him? And wouldn't a resort town like this be more perilous? There must have been some other reason. Yeah, they used the same excuse to keep Mia locked up, too. Politics sure can be a pain for us kids who get caught up in it. Sorry, I was just curious, that's all. If this game got remastered, probably called problematic due to Natalia and Annis. Yeah, probably. They are, something. Oh man, how can I get in? There's stuff in there. Alright. I think... Oh man. Haha! Raids Nefri's house.
Jade! Oh, my brother's alive!
Brother? Seriously?
Hello, Nefri. It's been a while, hasn't it? Not since your wedding, I believe.
This is why they have different last
going on?
names.
They said you were killed at Exariuth.
Well, what happened is...
That's incredible. I'm just glad you're safe. We'll inspect the Tartarus. Once you're resupplied, please go see Emperor Peony. He's been very worried.
Oh? Didn't everyone think I was dead?
His Majesty was the only one who believed you were still alive.
He would.
The rest of you too. Please wait a bit while we prepare your ship. This is a tourist city, so I think you'll be safe here. I'll book a room at the inn for you. Please get some rest. If you don't mind, I'd like a word with you. Please come by again later.
Come on. Sure, my brother must be in a lot of trouble. He's not the most pleasant human being.
We've received word from the governor. Please make yourselves comfortable.
Oh, I forgot something at Nefri's place. I'll go get it real quick.
Shall I go with you?
Nefri's a woman, remember?
Oh, I love looking at beautiful women.
Guy is most certainly a guy. She's an older woman and married, you know.
Wait, hold on. I didn't mean it like that.
Master, I'll go with you too.
Yeah, everybody just shut up. I don't need anyone to come with me.
Mew comes anyway. Nobody seems to be bothered by Mew going with him. Oh, he does. I can't do that.
I'm sorry. When I heard you were a replica, I thought I simply must tell you about my brother.
What are you talking about?
The reason why Jade created Fomagri. Even now, I still remember that day. I was careless and broke my favorite doll. My brother developed the basis for Fomagri and used it to create a copy of my doll, a replica. He was 9 years old.
Unbelievable.
Normally, you'd simply buy another doll, but my brother created a copy. I felt something abnormal in his way of thinking.
Abnormal? You don't have to put it like that.
He acts nice now, but as a child, my brother was a terror, a devil. He could use phonic arts that adults found difficult. He enjoyed killing even harmless monsters. My brother didn't understand what it meant for living things to die.
The way that Nefri just casually explains that her brother is a psychopath.
He doesn't seem that way to me.
It was Professor Nebulum who changed him. She was a healer, a 7th phonist. Jade can't use the 7th phonon, so he admired her. But he tried to use the 7th phonon and wound up unleashing a phonic art he couldn't control. Jade's phonic art struck down Professor Nebulum and set the building on fire.
He killed her?
She was still barely alive, just laying there. My brother looked at her and had an idea. There was still time to make a replica, He could save Professor Nebulum. Jade extracted her information and created a replica. But the replica that was born was nothing more than a monster.
What happened to the real Nebulum?
She passed away. After that, my brother's talents were recognized, and he was adopted into the famous Curtis military family. I think he probably wanted a better environment for studying how to bring back the professor.
But he stopped replicating living things. Why?
That's thanks to Emperor Peony. Those two were best friends.
I see.
But honestly, I think deep down my brother still wants to resurrect Professor Nebulum.
I don't really think that's the case.
Yes, it may just be a groundless fear. But I still wanted to let you know so that you could help to keep him in check. I'm sorry for taking up so much of your time. Thank you for listening.
So, I presume Nefri's told you.
Told me what?
You're a naughty boy telling lies like that.
How did you know?
It doesn't matter. Though I will say for the record that I no longer desire to resurrect the professor.
Really? You're sure?
You should know the reason for that better than anyone. I want to beg Professor Nebulum's forgiveness, so that I might feel better. But replicas have no memory of the past. A replica cannot forgive me.
Jade.
I'll live the rest of my life pained by the sins of my past.
Sins? You mean killing Nebulum?
Perhaps my greatest sin was not understanding the significance of life and death.
If I had the ability to make replicas, I think I would have done the same thing.
Are you trying to cheer me up? You've somewhat missed the mark, but I appreciate the sentiment. In any case, you mustn't tell anyone of this. Understood?
All right.
That's a promise.
It's so cold. The sorcerer's ring is freezing my tummy. Cheagles don't like the cold, do they? I'm not fond of it myself. I want some nice warm sunlight. It may be a little cold, but the town is so beautiful at night. Moonlight on the silver snow. Wouldn't it be splendid to walk with a gentleman through such beauty? Yeah, that would be so great. So cold. My belly's gonna freeze solid. Why do ladies at resorts have to get so close when they come talk to you? I can't even go outside at this point. It looks like we have little hope with that group. Huh? What about the maybe not so bad after all Colonel? I saw him walk off with a pretty woman earlier. But there's already 3 pretty women right here! Yes, indeed. Oh, I think it's cute the way he's worried about his tummy freezing. Oh my. Well. What? Nothing at all. Best wishes. I think you make a fine pair. I was talking about Mew. That's one of my favorite skits. It's so funny with the way that they like do everything in it, because like they have the movement of the sprites and all that, and then like the content of the actual skit. It's great. Look at Mew go. And Tartarus inspection is complete. You can leave at any time. Shall we head for Grand Kokma now? Yes. First let's head to Tower Tower Bridge, then we can walk from there. Colonel, if I get tired, carry me on your back, okay? I'm afraid not. Perhaps my age or my joints ache, you see. To get to Grand Kokma, we head northeast from the bridge and then past the Theor Forest. It's a rough trip for an old man like me. You youngsters will have to shield me and lead the way. That heart at the end of it. Yeah. No time to waste. Let's get going, guys. Thanks for your help, Nefri. Take care. Brother, please give my regards to His Majesty. Yeah, okay. Oh, wait. Let's do the skits and then I'll talk. Errors and excuses. Mew, what do you think about what Nefri said?
What do you mean?
About how Jade killed Professor Nebulum and then worked on Famacree to bring her back to life?
I don't know. It's too hard to understand.
Oh, sorry. I just wanted to ask someone. Didn't you promise not to tell anyone? Whoa! At this rate, it looks like you'll be breaking that promise in short order. No, I won't, really.
Me too, really.
Well, I still have my doubts, but I believe you yourself can understand. Why, there's no point in discussing it with anyone. Yeah, no one's going to make excuses for what you've done wrong, and you're not supposed to really be looking for them anyway. Indeed, if you put too much effort into making excuses, you end up running from your mistakes. Accepting the truth is a difficult thing to do. But it is also necessary. Yeah.
Yes.
Excellent. And you are, of course, aware that that should you tell this to anyone, you will be punished. Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, that threatening punished. If I stay here, will it give me the costumes? I have 700 gold, right? Yeah, I got that from doing the thing. Aw, man. Oh well. Luke looks just so much cuter with his haircut. Yeah, I know, right? He's so cute. He's baby. Okay, anyway, let me talk about this whole thing with the Jade and all that. So, like, I feel like it needs to be said that, like, I think, I mean, Jade is human too, and I think he saw a lot of himself in the mistakes that Luke made. The only thing is just that Luke's mistakes were on an even greater scale than his own. And, like, because of that, like, that's why he was particularly harsh with him. Because, you know, like, Jade is very dry. So I always felt like his, like, reaction to Luke was always a little, like, overboard, but when you put it into the context of he sees himself in Luke's transgression, then I think it's very understandable. Also, so Jade he's childhood friends with Peony, and then you also have Nefri there, and we already knew that, what's his face, Dist was part of that group as well, which is why, and that's why, who is it? Jade knows him. So, part of the reason why, Jade and Dist are always at odds with each other, besides the fact that they are just fundamentally different people, is because, I think, so Dist is researching Famacree, and I'm sure that you can make an inference as to why that's the case. Because Nebulum was also his teacher as well. Alright, we're finally back here. I need to go to Engage because I forgot to do something there. Hello! Wait. Where am I? I'm right here. Oh, okay. Wait, where does that lead? Where's that other one lead? Oh, wait, okay, so this path leads to Theo Forest. Body one of the beginning monsters? Sure. Okay, whatever. Let's see if I can do this with no damage.
Piece of cake.
Should be able to.
Alright,
Demonic Void!
Come on, if you don't try harder, then it's
Just annoying. And you can see the grade that I got from that. Like, 3 is pretty good. See, like... We finished in 10 seconds or less. Max HP, max TP. I didn't have, since I used an art, I didn't have max TP. But no damage taken, and 4-hit combo. Oh, that little piano or harp progression was really nice. Anyway. The lag. The lag. I'm going to engage. Ah! I hate bees. Shit, okay. I guess I can't do this anymore. That's fine. Oh wait, can I get... I can't get regular rice? I guess not. Oh, that's fine. Okay, well that's fine, whatever. I just had the secret box in my inventory forever. Actually, I'm pretty sure... oh shit. So if I follow this way to get to St. Bina, I'm pretty sure that I can still go in, even though it's supposed to be falling. Let's see. Like, this town is fine. Apparently the score doesn't say anything about St. Bina, so we're safe. We're safe. Alright, let's go back to Theo Forest. That's fine.
I won't hold back.
The difference is so obvious.
I don't remember how the song goes. I think I just combined two different songs there. Okay, this is a pain. I hate this one actually. I think that this is easily the most annoying of the dungeons.
Who are you?
I'm Colonel Jade Curtis, commander of the 3rd Division Malkuth Imperial Forces.
Colonel Curtis! We heard you were lost in the destruction of Axariuth.
Viscount Osborne of Ketterberg will vouch for my identity. I seek an audience with His Imperial Majesty.
Well, we can let you through, Colonel, but...
What? This is Ion, phone master of the Order of Lorelei.
Come on, you can let us through?
No, this could still be a trap. Even if you are from Doth, we must still refuse.
Please wait here. Once I meet with His Majesty, they'll let you through right away.
So we just hang out here. Oh well, guess there's nothing we can do.
We'll escort you.
Jade has left the party. That's fun.
much longer is
She's
this
fucking
going to
punching a
take?
tree.
Yes, it's hard just waiting.
What was that?
A scream!
Let's go!
Annis is such a bruiser, actually. What are these suspicious looking marks on the ground? I know that they're like flowers or something, but man. I know, right? That scream.
Hang on!
Those were Oracle soldiers. Damn it.
Oracle? Could Van be involved?
What's he trying to do in Grand Kokma?
Maybe he's working on destroying a Sephiroth tree.
No, there shouldn't be a Sephiroth in this area.
We're not getting anywhere standing around talking. Let's go get them.
Yes, we cannot permit this kind of wanton violence.
Wait, if we go in without permission and Malkuth soldiers find us...
We'll just have to stay hidden. The last thing we want is a fight with Malkuth.
Hide and seek, huh? Ion, please don't screw it up.
Oh, right.
Everyone just decided to go on in.
I'm sorry, Thierry, for that you are the only, like, voice of reason in here. Okay, so anyway, this dungeon... Do you know which way to go? No. It's northwest from here. Grand Kokma's past the other side. Okay, so I have two options. Alright. I can explore this entire area, or I can just go the fastest route. Movements of the Oracle Knights. The Oracle Knights are really moving quickly. They're always getting ahead of us. Yes, whether it's Van or Mose who's giving the orders. They always work quickly and efficiently. Both of them ignore you too much. I hate them. Wait. I hate them! Ion, do you know what Van has been doing since Axariuth? I'm afraid not. The only people I can give orders to are the Phone Master Guardians, so I haven't been able to search for him. The number of Guardians isn't what it used to be either. I see. I wonder how bad it will be if the Oracle Knights get to Grand Kokma before us. They might try to trick the Emperor like in Kimlaska. I don't think that will be a problem. Emperor Peony should be waiting for Jade's report. I suspect the Oracle Knights have a different aim. If we can find the Oracle soldiers hiding here, we should be able to find out at least some of their plans. That'll be a start. Yeah, let's go find them. Kokma is written like a bad business, just like, oh, what? Grand Kokma, these nuts? Grand Kokma nuts? I don't know. That Malkuth soldier, he thought letting us through could be a trap. Yes, Malkuth-Kimlaska relations appear to be deteriorating. Even with Ion here, too. I'm sorry I couldn't be of any help. No, that's not what I meant. In any case, things are looking pretty bad. At this rate, we really will have a war on our hands. We've got to get through this forest as fast as we can. Oh yeah, no, I know what it is. Sneaking through the forest like this is exciting, isn't it? Yeah, it feels almost like hide and seek. I haven't played hide and seek in years. But you were pretty amazing at hiding in those days. So you're good at sneaky stuff like that, huh? Well, excuse me for being sneaky. Well, like how you always ran somewhere else when you were about to be found. You were certainly sneaky enough for the rest of us. Huh. Well, I could still beat him any day. Cute little body like mine is perfect for hiding. Oh look, she's calling herself cute. What, are you trying to say I'm not cute? What do you care what a sneaky guy like me says about you? You're about as sexy as Mew. Hey, just you wait, I'll get as big as Tyr when I'm grown up. Please, no way you could hope to match those melons. Melons? Both of you, stop being stupid and be quiet now. Tyr, you're being louder than both of them. Sorry. Ah, they're cute. Wait, how do I go the other way, though? Whoops. Whoops. I don't want to get found. Stares at this. Okay, so I can't go that way. Oh shit! He saw me? Look at the map. I need to go all the way back there, so I need to go up and to the left. How do I get around? If he stares at the tree here... What? And I need to go this way. Okay, let's try it again. Ah, shit. I missed. Oh, come on! Hello? I don't think I snuck past a single one of these guards. I'm pretty decent at doing it now. Or I used to be. Not anymore, clearly. Why can't I run? What? I have to wait for him to be over there, and then he's just gonna see me. What? Yo, I'm not usually this bad at this part of the game. Yo, my running speed! Here, wait. Can I? Oh, I can't check it anymore. I know that I can get past this guy. What's going on here? What am I doing wrong? If I have you come over here. No, I can't do that. Oh shit. Whoops, that was my fault. There we go. Jesus. Hello? What? That counts? Okay. I'm gonna wait a second while this dude gets back into position. Okay. Go this way. Alright. I should be able to get through this part of the game. This thing's annoying though. Please go the other way, thank you. Huh? Beast there. Is that thing acting as a guard too? Most likely, but animals are weak to fire. Think, Luke. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm stuck. Just gonna turn the other way. Ha. Actually, I think I can go this way, right? Awesome. There's nothing up here, right? Yeah. Some of these have treasure in them. Oh, whoops. Okay, there's a thing there. I can't hit this thing because I can't see where the trunk is. Oh well. Back down we go. Oh, I have to get rid of this thing again. I'm stuck. Oh, I'm stuck. That's annoying. Gotta wait for it to come back around. Alright. There it goes. And then, yeah, and I have to use Mew Wing in order to get up here, which is really annoying. I should be allowed to go up there as is. Anyway, I reached the end. There's more to this game. Like, I can do the whole, dungeon this way, but it's, like, really annoying. Oh shit. Wait. I like how it changes like the vantage point. I think I need to go over here. I think that this is the final place? Question mark. Okay, how do I get around these guys? Gah. There's so much room for me to go back up there. Oh, I can go around the other way. Let me see if I can do that instead. No, there might be guards over here. Oh shit! Yeah, see, there's a guard. Oh, but he turns. He turns, that's what it is. Because sometimes he's looking in that direction and sometimes he's looking over here. Oh cool, I got a sword out of that. I guess I can't go this way if I don't want to fight anybody. I got a sword out of it. Worth. Ugh. So annoying. Come on. Away with ye. Alright. I wish I could just like sneak through the trees like this. Okay, so there's this over here. Stupid. There we go. Alright. I did it. Here we go. This is a good scene.
We're almost at the exit. Have the Oracle soldiers already entered the city?
There's a Malkuth soldier on the ground.
Not bad for a princess.
You're the one we met in the desert. You're Largo.
So you're the intruder. What are you doing in Grand Kogma?
You'd better keep an eye on more than just what's in front of you, boy.
What? Guy?
Whoa, whoa! What's going on? Oh no! The curse slot! Sync must be nearby!
Bet y'all forgot about the curse slot.
Don't forget about me.
Oh no, you don't!
Not bad, princess.
Another earthquake!
Natalia, up there!
The earthquake gave me away!
Are you after Ion or something else?
Who's ordering you? Grand Maestro Mose? The Commandant?
Either way, it's the same. We need Phone Master Ion.
We thought he'd perished along with Exariuth, but I guess he's tougher than the town.
How dare you speak so shamelessly? You destroyed an entire city!
Don't accuse us. The one who destroyed Exariuth was that replica there.
What's going on here?
Largo, we're retreating for now.
I guess we have no choice.
Who the hell are you people?
We spotted some suspicious figures while waiting for Colonel Curtis. We pursued them here.
You mean the people who just ran away?
They're soldiers of the Oracle Knights. They wounded one of our companions.
But you've got Oracle Knights in your group as well. Arrest them!
Damn.
I guess we shouldn't resist.
Of course not.
Oh, one of my favorite characters. This is General Frings. He's a cool dude.
Brigadier General Frings!
Good work. We'll take them from here.
Understood, sir.
You're Luke, correct? Son of Duke Fabra?
How do you know who I am?
Colonel Jade asked me to go meet you outside Thayor Forest. Though it seems you entered the forest before I could do so.
I apologize. Malkuth's soldiers had been killed. We thought it would be dangerous not to act.
Don't apologize. We should be thanking you. But with all the commotion, I'm afraid I must treat you as prisoners until you meet with His Majesty.
Who cares about that? Guy needs help.
He's had a curse slot placed upon him. It's so deep he can't fight it. I can remove it if you lend us a place where he can rest.
You can do that?
I'm probably the only one who can.
Why didn't you do it earlier then, Ion?
This curse is a type of Dothic phonic art, a phonic art passed down only through phone masters.
We'll get you a room inside the castle. What about you?
I'll see His Majesty the Emperor at another opportunity. Right now, I'm worried about Guy.
Sometimes I look away while I'm like going through this dialogue, and then they pause, and I'm like, oh, the dialogue must be done, and then I press X and it continues. I'm like, oh shit.
All right, I'll leave my men with you.
I'm staying too. I'm Ion's guard.
Wait, so am I.
I'm sure you'd find out sometime, so I guess I'll tell you now. A curse slot can't be used to take full control of the target.
What does that mean?
A curse slot stirs up memories and paralyzes rational thought. Guy wouldn't have attacked you if he didn't already have a strong desire to kill you. That's what it means.
What?
You mustn't get near Guy until I've removed the curse.
How about taking a look around the castle for a while? You can't leave the city, but it might help you to relax.
Wait, what? Yeah. Yeah, one of like the bigger twists in my opinion.
Yes, I think that would be good.
Very
At
well.
least of the
I'll be
supporting
waiting in
cast.
front of the castle. Please speak to me when you're ready.
Ha 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 ha.
Let me be alone for a while.
So that's all well and good, but listen to this awesome track. This is one of my favorite town songs. Guy's true feelings. Guy hated me, but he never showed even a hint of that. Maybe there was something when we were kids, but if he wanted to kill me, he could have done that anytime he wanted to. But he didn't. He's always been there to help me out, so why? Oh, it won't let me in. I don't remember how I can get back there. How do I get back there? Not really. Folks. Oh, for folk's sake. It's like a Judai Johan plot twist where Judai is Johan's darkness despite them being best friends. Not exactly. Oh, did I miss it? I might have missed something. So much to buy, they're all different abilities. Those are very unusual and precious capacity cores. Are you just window shopping? Sure. Oh, I guess I missed a couple. Those are all the... This is how you check to see if you've gotten all of them. Yeah, it's a little more complicated than whatever you're describing. And we'll learn about it once we're done exploring.
Don't follow me.
I promised I'd watch you.
I'm going with you, Master!
Leave me alone.
If I leave you alone, you're liable to start dreaming up nonsense.
What do you mean, nonsense?
Like the idea that Guy hates you.
But he has to, that's why he...
Are you stupid?
What did you say?
Do you think you've never done anything to make anyone dislike you at all?
That's not what I...
Guy is only human. I'm sure there have been times you made him angry. But he came back for you.
Well, maybe so, but...
So, there was a time when Guy hated you so much he wanted to kill you. But he still believed in you. That you'd recover from Exariuth, right?
You sure don't pull any punches when you talk to people.
What?
I know you were trying to make me feel better. You only made it hurt worse.
I'm sorry. I wasn't thinking.
Maybe it's a good thing to have someone slap some sense into me.
Luke.
I'm so stupid. I don't have time to feel depressed. We have to see the Emperor. Thank you too, Mew.
Don't mention it! Now let's go find Jade and Natalia.
Natalia's over here. No, maybe not. Oh right, this is a port. I forgot that. I forgot that Grand Kokma is its own port. Things don't look good. I can feel tension in the air. It may be a sign of conflict to come. You look like you've calmed down. Let's go. Do I have to find Jade first? Is that why? Because I don't think Natalia is all the way over here. Because these are like the barracks. That's gorgeous. Yeah, this is like one of the best places in the entire game. It's Grand Kokma. It's got a really, it's a really pretty city, and also like the music is really nice. I really like the floating Imperial City. Kind of like Lady Lake. Yeah, kind of. Who's this? Yeah, here's Jade's office. Gee, I wonder who made this mess. Oh, I can't examine anything in here. But yeah, so like you can, I don't know if I'll come back in here in a little bit, but like Peony made that mess. Peony visits Jade all the time and just causes trouble and then leaves. They're very good friends. For better or worse, I guess. Oh, Sissaman. Sometimes you just need a friend who will make your life hell, yeah. Natalia must be in the place that I thought she was. I just had to get Jade first, I guess. Frings watches us run past him several times. See, she is here. Luke, please try to keep your spirits up. There's no way God could truly desire to kill you. Let's go see General Freeze. I'm waiting for you. Please come this way.
Ah, you must be the ones dragging my Jade all over the place and keeping him away from home.
You sound like his husband.
What? And then he goes and gets hit with a phone slot seal. This clod can be a real pain, huh?
Not at all, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty, must you confuse our guests?
Sorry. Yeah, I guess we should get down to business. Jade's basically explained everything to me.
As things stand now, there's a danger that St. Bina could fall into the Cliff-Off.
So it seems. In fact, I've already been informed that the land around St. Bina has begun sagging.
Then we must evacuate the residents.
I'd love to, but a lot of the council members are reluctant.
Why? Their countrymen are in danger.
Because of the military threat from Kimlaska.
The Kingdom of Kimlaska Landveldir issued a proclamation.
We hereby denounce Malkuth's destruction of Axariuth in order to bring about the deaths of Princess Natalia and the tertiary heir to the throne, Luke von Fabre. In the name of Lorelei and Yulia, we shall initiate immediate sanctions.
For all practical purposes, that's a declaration of war.
My father is mistaken.
Or is he, Princess Natalia? We believe that Kimlaska may have destroyed Axariuth to create an excuse for war.
My country would never commit such a despicable act.
Yeah, and besides, I was the one who...
Luke, we all know what happened. Natalia, please calm down. It doesn't matter now whether Kimlaska destroyed Axariuth to start a war or not.
Yes. The problem is that the council believes that the sinking of St. Bina is Kimlaska's work.
So they think that any forces sent to rescue the citizens will be wiped out along with the city.
Exactly. Until we heard Jade's story, we'd thought Kimlaska had developed a phone-tech weapon capable of creating a hyper-resonance.
At the very least, Kimlaska was not responsible for Axariuth. And even if it were, St. Bina is still going to fall. How can not rescuing them possibly be better? I'm sorry, I don't mean to be rude, Your Majesty. If it's impossible to send troops, then please let us go.
Allow me to make the same request. If something happens, at least Malkuth forces won't be caught in it.
I'm surprised. Why are royalty like yourselves so intent on helping an enemy country?
We're not enemies. Our citizens travel between our countries as if it were perfectly normal. And it's my duty as one born into the royal family to aid those in need.
And you, Master Luke?
I am a criminal to Malkuth. I am to blame for what's happening. I want to do anything I can. I want to save everyone.
Well, you heard them. What do you think, Sesaman? Your dear apprentice, Jade, also says we can trust these guys regarding St. Bina.
Your Majesty, it's not polite to refer to them as these guys.
If I may make a suggestion, perhaps Luke and my unit could evacuate St. Bina, while General Nordheim contains the northward moving Kimlaskan army.
Are you giving a general orders? Well, I suppose it will work. We'll try to gain the Council's approval.
Thanks, man. I owe you one.
Thanks, man, says the Emperor.
Then you won't abandon St. Bina?
Of course not. Though you all are the ones who are going to save it. They're my dearest people. Please help us save them.
I'll do everything in my power.
As will I.
As you wish, Your Majesty.
I have to summon the council now. I'll let you handle the rest, Jade.
Jade and Peony's... Peony is such a dude, like...
Evacuating an entire city is not an easy task, you know.
What should we do
And
exactly?
then Jade and Peony's relationship is so funny.
As His Majesty said, the military won't enter the city for fear of it becoming another Axariuth. We'll enter St. Bina first and get help from former Field Marshal McGovern.
Peony's just a dude, bro. Yeah, he really is. He's so lax because he didn't really grow up as a royal exactly. He grew up in Ketterberg as a normal guy. And so he's super casual. He also has like contempt for like the other people in it regarding like the council and whatnot because they cause such an irritating amount of work for him, or like an irritating situation for him, which is why he was in Ketterberg in the first place. I can sleep on any of these beds, like Goldilocks. This bed is too hard. This bed is too soft. This bed is just right. Can I go up? Oh, okay, it's off limits. Let's go down then. Fourth option is, I don't know. Oh, here's more lore. Oh, that's a lot of text. The phone slot seal is a way to prevent phonists from using phonic arts by placing a kind of phonic seal on the target's phone slots, nullifying his or her power. Unlike ordinary phonic seals, which only affect arts in use, the phone slot seal acts directly on the phonist, preventing all use of phonic abilities. In order to prevent the phone slot seal, the proper key to the seal must be found. For more complex seals, this key can change periodically, making it extremely difficult to overcome. The makings of marking. Marking is the act of placing phonic marks on others' phone slots so that they are not affected by wide-range phonic arts. Yeah, this is why they actually have an in-game explanation for why you don't hurt your friends, like the people in your party, when you're fighting other people. These marks are not physical objects, but closer to phone verses inscribed on the target. This ensures that area attacks damage only the enemy and not allies. However, it's important to remember that marking only functions when the target is visible to the phonist, limiting the viability of using phonic arts on the battlefield. All about phonic arts. The techniques for controlling the phonons that compose all things are called phonic arts. Those who study and use phonic arts are called phonists. The word phonist generally refers to those who use the first through six phonists. Secret of Grand Kokma. Grand Kokma, seat of the great emperor of Malkuth, is built on the sea and is often called the water capital for the beauty of the aqueducts running through the city. However, in times of crisis, this water capital becomes an impregnable fortress. The aqueducts form a barrier around the palace, preventing invasion by sea. It is also possible to secretly launch battleships through water-filled underground tunnels. That's cool. Seventh phonon explained. The type of phonon distinct from the first through sixth phonons. Unlike them, it is not associated with a particular element. The memory particles that swirl about in the planet's core flow out through the radiation gate, heading for the phone belt. The planet storm takes them around Aldrin and then back through the phone belt once more, finally flowing into the core, through the absorption gate. These memory particles fuse with the first through sixth phonons and transform into the seventh phonon. Okay. What are phonons? Oh, maybe I should have started here. Sound signals emitted by all things. Living things, material objects, even the planet itself have characteristic vibrations which are accompanied by sound. These can be divided into 6 major groups. The difference in element, vibration, and connection create matter in all its variety. First phonon is the darkness, second phonon's earth, third phonon's wind, fourth phonon's water, fifth phonon fire, and sixth phonon light. And then the seventh is sound. So much information. They really just like hand you the, like give you this information. Oh, I can't go the other way. Like, there's so much in this game. World-building this game immaculate though. Yeah, I love it. Like I think I said before, is it's surprisingly science-based, but I feel like it's also still it still works really well. Because you have to be like, I feel like you have to be really careful when it's more like science rather than fantasy and magic. Like there's magic obviously, but it's based in science, which is really interesting. This is the most one of the more fondly remembered Tales of Titans. Yeah, it's a very complete package in my opinion. Because like you have, I think that the later titles have had issues for various reasons, but like I think Vesperia, I mean they're still good games and very enjoyable, but yeah, I think Abyss is very complete. They finished the like main story and then they packed as much extra stuff that they could into it to like flesh out the entire world and flesh out like the characters in it, and also give you a lot of fun little Easter eggs and mini games to do. So like yeah, there's just a lot in this game, and Symphonia and Vesperia in particular are also like that. And I think that that's why those three are. It really just depended on which one you got to first, and that's the one that you liked the most. But really, you can't go wrong with like any of those three. I think that's why I think those three are the best for like people just getting into the Tales series, because they are the most complete. They are the like the peak of the Tales series, because they're pretty readily accessible. Abyss less so now, but like Symphonia and Vesperia now have ports on Steam, and also have remasters on console, and then like Abyss was just readily available when the PS2 was more popular, and it also has an anime that's a very good adaptation. So that's why like those three are just very good gateways for everybody else trying to get into the Tales series. And I think because I think that the others aren't necessarily for everyone, unfortunately, because of the problems that I mentioned. And yeah, I just want more people to play Tales games, and if nothing else, I want them to play this game, Symphonia, and or Vesperia. Because I think that what they've put into Abyss, Symphonia, and Vesperia really shows why I love the series. Honestly, when you're done playing, I may show the anime. Yeah, it's a very good anime. You'll be able to point out exactly why, like, where they cut corners. But, like, in particular, the second half of the game is, severely condensed compared to the first half. But I think it's okay that they did that. The second half of the game is really drawn out because there's a lot of extra stuff that you can do, and also the running around takes a lot of effort. But it feels longer because there's so much extra stuff that you can do at the end. But yeah, I think that the adaptation of the story is very good in the anime. You just have to deal with like really shiny
The curse
blood.
has been removed.
Anyway, let's see what's up with Guy. And then I'm probably gonna call it there.
Guy, I'm sorry.
Luke?
I must have done something to make you suffer. That's why you...
What the hell are you talking about? It's not your fault, Luke. It's not your fault that I hated you so much I wanted to kill you. I'm originally from Malkuth.
What? Really?
I was born in Hod. On my 5th birthday, my relatives gathered at the mansion. Just as the scorer started to read my score, the war began.
The Hod War.
If I recall, it was Duke Fabra who attacked Hod.
Yes, Duke Faber killed my family, my relatives, our servants, everyone. He destroyed everything I loved and laughed as he did it. So I set out to make him experience the same thing I did.
You entered House Fabra for revenge, then? Gylardia Golan of the House of Count Gardios.
Oh, you knew, huh?
I noticed a few things, so I investigated. You fight in the Albert style, a technique that doesn't use a shield. It's unique to Hod.
Then you can't really want to be by my side, can you, Guy? I may be a replica, but I'm still a Fabra.
Come on, I mean, I'd be lying if I said I didn't have any lingering feelings about it, but...
But?
If you want me gone, then I'll cut ties with you right now. But if not, could I stick around a little longer? There's still something I want to confirm.
Okay, I trust you. No, I should say, trust me, Guy. Please.
Either way works for me.
Thank goodness. I was so worried you might start fighting.
Well, now that that's all settled nicely, how about we head for St. Bina?
Oh yeah, we heard from a messenger that you're going to St. Bina. But Ion is drained from healing the cursed slot. He'll stay here with me.
Annis, I'm fine. And if I go with them, I may be able to help.
Ion!
Annis, everyone, please take me along. Please?
If Master Van's after Ion, then he's in danger no matter where he is.
Are you saying he'd be better off where we can keep an eye on him? I suppose we have no choice.
Oh, not again, Ion.
Malkuth nobleman. We're going to St. Bina. Go there directly now. Okay, Annis in a bad mood.
A war is going to start, and towns are about to collapse, and Van's coming after Ion, and the 6 god generals won't go away, and Moses scheming, and Gloomy is gloomy, and Ash is weird, and I'm poor, and I'm hungry, and
In a bad mood, Annis?
No, not at all. I'm doing just fine. What about you, Guy? Feeling okay?
Fine, thanks to Ion, but it looks like I caused him a lot of trouble.
Ion, are you alright? You don't look too good. I used Adothic Phonic Arts, so I'm a little tired. That's all. Don't worry. You both look half dead right now. You all should get some rest. And Ion, why don't you just stay here under Emperor Peony's protection? No, we can't afford to lose any time, even if it means having to push ourselves a little bit.
Yeah, if St. Bina falls, things will get a lot worse.
Boo, whatever.
I wanted to say something. Okay, I'm gonna call it here, but I'm gonna talk about Guy and all of his issues. So first of all, I think it's very hard to take Guy seriously sometimes when I remember that his initials are GGG. Oof, I'm too late. Yeah, quite sorry. It is 2 a.m. I unfortunately have to do things in the daytime. I know, right? But yeah, his name is Gylardia Golan Gardios, and it's a very noble name, but it is also a very funny name. His all-purpose knife is gone. I always watch the VOD when it's up. Yeah. And I'll be done soon enough. I mostly don't want to start St. Bina because, yeah, this is like my favorite town song. Because everything that has to do with St. Bina, there's a boss fight involved, and then I have to go and get the thing that I'm not going to talk about yet. And, like, the amount of effort that takes is so much. Quit blaming yourself.
Did you see the big hole in the ground?
Yeah, more and more is falling into the cliff off. All because I destroyed the Xerius Sephiroth.
You can stop saying that now, silly.
What do you mean, silly? It's my responsibility.
Ugh, he's angry. All this responsibility stuff is getting old. Give it a rest. We all know you're working hard, but don't go overboard. It's not good for you.
Annis, are you trying to make me feel better?
Yeah, well, maybe not a yay, fun, whoopee kind of thing, but kind of a let's do this, ah kind of thing. How's that? Very comforting. Well, I see one smart creature here.
Thanks, Annis.
Sure thing.
Oh man, he sure can be a pain. Annis. To St. Bina. St. Bina may be in trouble, but the potential for war worries me too. We have everyone we need here. Can we really afford to do nothing? We don't have a choice. Only we and Ash can move around freely. And who knows what Ash is up to. We gotta help St. Bina first. If we save St. Bina, that may lead to eliminating the misunderstanding between the two countries. And if the job is performed by those who are the key to avoiding the war, that will make it all the more meaningful. So saving St. Bina could stop the war. I wouldn't count on it, but that would be the most desirable outcome. But if St. Bina falls, things will only become worse. Pessimism won't get us anywhere, you know. Yeah, let's go save St. Bina. Hopefully that'll take care of the war, too. Can I go into Theor Forest? Can I get all of the stuff that I missed? Why are these little plants so fucking fast? Oh god. I was so close. Oh well, that's fine. Anyway, if you remember... Oh, I forgot that I was Luke. But yeah, if you happen to remember when I went back to Batical the first time, there was a cutscene with, the sword that sits in, the front, foyer of the Favre mansion, and Pear is looking at it. Ah, shit. Man! They killed my FOF! Oh, maybe it's not.
Shall we be on our way?
But yeah, it's so, that whole thing about, like, Guy talking about, Duke Fabra and, how he brought his enemy's head home along with the sword. Yeah, that's true. That was his dad's head. Like, you know, I'm not surprised that, he kind of hated the family for so long. But also he was a kid, and so that's why he wasn't able to do anything with it. And then he got to know Luke, and yeah. I think it's really cute, actually, when you think about it, because, like, Luke was kind of the reason why he like, they're gonna talk about it a little bit, but it's not, I don't think it's really spoilers for me to talk about it. But, like, basically he was given Luke as a charge, and so he took care of him, and that's partially why he was so negligent of Luke's upbringing, because he, like, didn't care about Luke being raised as a good kid, you know? But, because he was around Luke so much, he just naturally formed a friendship with him. And now they're buddies. That's why he talks about taking personal responsibility for it. Yeah. Yeah. I don't even remember what's out here. God, that scares me so much when that happens, because it's just like, if it freezes, it's... Hi. Oh, there's the all-purpose knife. I wonder if I can bring it back to that guy. Oh, shit. Yo, why is it so fast?
You're dead! Bring it on!
Thank you. Why was it all the way out there, though? I have no idea. I wish I could tell you.
Want to see how strong I really am? Can't win! Moonlight Demon! I can't win! Guess you're done.
But yeah, it's like, Guy and Luke's relationship, it was really, like, sweet, given everything that they've been through, knowing that, like, everything that happened to Guy, but he was able to see past that and befriend Luke as it was, and then, like, Luke getting through his own trauma with the with Exariuth and everything, and Guy being honestly like a really important part of that, because knowing that like somebody can count on him, and then finding out later that like Guy hated him but now doesn't. Or, well, yeah, that he doesn't anymore. Is there... Hold on. Is there a way to get up on top of this thing? I guess not. I don't know. It's all really sweet. I care very much for Guy and Luke. They're so nice. Oh, here we go. Okay. Their relationships are well written. Yeah, it's so nice. It's like it's really complex, and they're just really good friends. I care very much for them. Okay, I think I've taken care of all of the... I think I've gotten all of them in here. You know what? I'll walk back and give the all-purpose knife to that dude. Doesn't take that long. That was like the main reason why I didn't just save in what's it called? Why I didn't just save in Grand Kokma is because I wanted to explore the Forest. This funny looking dinosaur dude. Why are you so fucking fast? Oh, I can't. That's so not fair. They made it spawn right in front of the gate. Oh, it absolutely was on purpose.
Well, you did your best.
I need to fix my cardi. I need to have like a point in time where I have I think it has to be Anis, Jade, and Natalia all in a group together because they have this really good end fight sequence that goes like our weapons are status, or no, it has to be Luke has to be in here too. So it's Luke. I think it's Luke, Jade, Anis, and Natalia, and they're like our weapons are status, good looks, and playing dirty or something like that. It's really cute. They have such good, like, end battle sequences. It's really good. I really enjoy it. Wait, where's the dude? Oh, he's not here anymore! I guess I don't have to give it to him. I guess I just get to keep it. Free knife? Yeah. Alright. But I will end it here. As usual, thanks for coming, everybody. And thanks, Mug, for the raid. I don't think that Mug is here anymore. I don't know. We got a lot done. Next time, we are going to be doing a lot. There is a lot that happens next. And I'm very excited for it. Let me see if I can get this thumbnail that I want to make made. We'll see what happens. And then I will, if not, then I'll just continue to be thumbnailless. I have to make it. I have a very clear vision, but I don't know if I have the ability to do it or not. And I don't like commissioning people that much because I'm really bad at it, and I don't always know which like style I want it to actually be done in, and so I'll see if I can make it myself, and if I can't make it myself, then it just will not be. That's how it is. We found out a lot about Guy, that's for sure. I forget when it comes out, like, the missing memory that he has, because he knows everything about how, like, most of his family died, but there's, like, a part of that tragedy where he doesn't remember, and it's still, like, it's the reason why he's scared of women, that kind of thing. Yeah, Guy is such a good guy. I love him so much. I care very deeply for him. He deserves the world, and, I think it's really cool how, like, he went in, he got close to this family for revenge, but he was charmed by the child that he was
that he wanted to kill. Basically, it's really sweet. And there's still a lot more that we have to find out about these guys. I think that we have them, like, we have at least like a good portion of them where we know like a good amount of their backstory, and it really like contextualizes a lot of what happened, how they react to things, and all that. I can't wait to do more. I am actually very excited for the thing that we get next time, but yeah, I don't have enough time to do it right now. I will have to do it next week. But if you still like Tales, then I will be playing Symphonia, considering that the remaster is coming out. I wish that I could play the remaster, but I don't really want to spend more money on a game that I already own. So yeah, it's running in circles time. This is just how it is. Whenever I want to talk about something, I just run in circles. But yeah, I'll be playing Symphonia on Sunday. I have heard that the remaster is bugged. So maybe it's a good thing that I'm playing the original one. Or not even the original one, but like the Steam version. We'll see what happens, I guess. Because it's not like you don't lose anything between the remaster and the Steam version. And frankly, you don't even lose anything from the GameCube version. So I could play that if I really wanted to, but I don't actually have a physical copy anymore. So, but I could get my hands on it. I could get my hands on it, but it requires a lot of effort. So Steam it is. I got it on sale a long time ago when there was like a Bandai Namco sale, and so I bought all of the since I already own Berseria and Zestiria, then I got Symphonia and Vesperia Definitive Edition. So eventually I will also play Vesperia, but 2 Tales games at once is already enough. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to play Symphonia that much, but I'll at least play it on Sunday in honor of the remaster. We'll see how far I can get on Sunday. Steam had some nice mod fixes. I don't really use mods, but I'll keep that in mind. What else? Tomorrow I'm not doing anything. Yeah, on Sunday. I think I would have played it on Friday, but I have something that I'm doing on Friday. And on Saturday, I had already planned a collab with... no, I'm not doing it tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow I have something that I need to do, and Saturday I will be collabing with Noelle. We will be playing Phantasy Star Online, though I don't actually know how much we will actually be playing together, because we tend to just go off and do our own thing, but we're going to be on call together at least, and just like bothering each other for... Well, mostly I'll be bothering him for help while I'm running around Elio. And then, yeah, on Sunday I'll be playing Symphonia. And I'll probably be playing less of it than I usually play here. But I don't know, because I don't remember how long it takes to get through the first dungeon. Ideally, I would get through the first part of the game. But I don't know if I'll be able to. But we'll see. At the very least, I can play for at least 4 hours. So maybe I'll see if I can, like, speedrun. Also, I will probably be playing as Genus, but I don't remember when I can play as Genus. I think that you can play as Genus in the very beginning, and then I think he's there the whole time. I'm pretty sure he's there the whole time. We'll see. I just like playing as Genus because he's how I play. I originally played Symphonia with a friend of mine, and so my friend played as Lloyd, and so I ended up playing as Genus, and I grew attached to it. He's like weirdly comfortable to play. I don't know why. So we'll see what happens. I hope to see you guys on Sunday at least. If not, hang out with me and Noelle on Saturday. The Saturday stream will be at 10 o'clock.
Noelle might be doing something, but I will at least start at 10 because I can get through some of the story while he's doing whatever he's doing. But that's all from me today. Again, thank you guys for coming. Hope that I can see you guys sometime soon. And, yeah, have a good night. I hope you guys, you guys have a good, Friday, since I won't be seeing you. That's all. Thank you. Good night.